Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Miss Isabella, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be playing some Rogue. Get everything all synced up here. Hello. Hello, I'm not green. Let's go. Welcome to the stream everybody. No one's here yet, but we're going to pretend like they are. I'm not going to start recording right away today, but I am going to be recording the Rogue runs. What's up? Welcome. Welcome something cool. Welcome to the stream. We're doing our Rogue runs today. We're being good. We're going to continue just warming up, playing some sewers, zero challenge Rogue. Try to get the hang of things before we start recording, you know, to make sure I have a good run. And it also depends on RNG because I've been getting some really good RNG, so I want to see if I can get a more normal, more representative run. So let's just run it a few times. Without further ado, how do we play this game again? Pink screen, jump scare. Give the game a second to load up. There we go. Boom. We in it. All right. So we just have to... Basically, my only goal is to beat Goo. WK. Oh, you got your first win. Congratulations. What character was it on? I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for coming in and saying that. But yes, I am today we're doing the Rogue How to Win guide, so I'm warming up. Duelist? Hell yeah, dude. Duelist is the best. I love Duelist. I think my first win was on Warrior. I forget. I'll have to go back and check. I made a video of it. It's on my channel. But, like 99% of the time that I was learning this game, it's all been streamed to YouTube. Bane, what up? Over there on Twitch land, I see you. Got a super. I better be super today. I need to be locked in. I need to win. I need to be locked in. I'm like, when did I get these sandals? It's me. I refuse to use my cloak. Alright, so the first things I'm going to talk about with Rogue is probably like his search radius. And then general cloak mechanics. And I'm going to do the same granular style of like just explaining everything I do and how to solve every puzzle room. So it doesn't matter like which video you watch. It's not like a series where you have to watch every video in a row. An uncursed horn of plenty. Can we just stop winning? Alright, so turquoise is not strength potion. We're guaranteed getting a strength potion on this floor. I also feel like it's been forever since I got equipment. Like, do you get equipment from bone piles on high challenge? Like, I know you get equipment from heroes remains on low challenge. Let's use my cloak for the first time. Hey, thanks for... Have a nice day. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a nice day as well. Don't forget to hit the like button. That'll make my day nice. Alright, so there's probably another door in this... Yeah. I'll have to explain, like, finding secret door mechanics again. I'm not going to explain every little thing, like... I'm going into all of these guys assuming that you played the game a little bit and like you know what like dewdrops are and stuff like that. Okay, so we have a stone of blast, very cool. We'll store. Oh yeah, it takes like 4 turns to store in the Horn of Plenty. Dang, they're all coming for me. There better not be a sacrificial altar on this floor. Alright, so one of these potions we have is a fire potion. And I still need to drink the strength potion as well. Oh, sneaky mimic. Eamon, welcome to the stream. We're doing some zero challenge warm me uppies. What up? Yeah, you know after cleaning the floor you're gonna find the altar. That's very true, yep. It always happens. Okay, so we have one of these is a fire potion, one of these is a purity potion. Honestly, I'm more interested. I'm not I'm not continuing this run after the sewers, so it doesn't really matter. But I just want to go ahead and play like I would be playing for the long haul. Okay, so there's the strength, or sorry, the purity potion. This is probably scroll of upgrade. Let's put this here. Snack. Protective shadows. I have 4 dewdrops. Oops, I did not mean to wait in the poison. Alright. Oh, I forgot about that mimic. Well. Easy clap. Ooh, and he gave us a ring. Alright, it's cursed. It's not Ring of Might. It's not Ring of Haste. It's not Ring of Sharpshooting. That's annoying that it's cursed, though. Dom, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Just doing some zero challenge warm-up here. Whatever, rat. Furcon, welcome. Oh yeah, my brain barely brains, so I'm right there with you. It's barely functional. But we are going to be doing the rogue guide today, so I'm just warming up right now. We're going to kill Goo and then we're going to restart. Alright, so I can store 2 more of these. Dude, Horn of Plenty with energizing meal is so freaking awesome, dude. Alright, those tombs are a little annoying. Lagoose is likely upgrade. Make sure I get the meat pie ingredients. Putting the meat pie and the Horn of Plenty is actually like really worth it. I'm thinking we're gonna get alchemy on this floor. I should have put a skill point in the ring skill. It's okay, it doesn't matter. I would like to know what my ring is. How do you know if the ring's cursed? How do you know if the ring's cursed? I know uncursed might would appear in the stats, but what about the rest? Yeah, there's no way to know if a ring is cursed before you put it on, basically. If you step in an ID well, or if it comes out of a bone pile that summons a wraith, then it's cursed for sure. What do you got? Shocking quarterstaff. I do need some equipment. Alright. Visitor potion. What could you be? Let's go ahead and energize it. I bet it's... That was a strength potion, dude. I just energized the strength potion. I'm so stupid. I forgot I didn't drink the strength potion. That sucks. But there are a few rings that you can check for without doing anything. There's Ring of Might, which will lower your strength if it's cursed or raise it. Ring of Haste will change your turn wheel when you walk. And, dang, that sucks. I'm going to restart this run. Dude, that was so stupid. Of course, I feel like that's the first time I've done that. And if that's not the first time I've done that, I have not done that in a long time. Holy, dude. I was not really paying attention to what I was doing. That's depressing. Oh yeah, you can beat the whole game without taking any strength potions or anything. It's crazy. Alchemy itself is really powerful. I can get one with the door, one with the robe. Alright. Need a potion. That was sad. That was a sad run. Yeah, earlier today I got a run where I got a +3 sword from the freaking ghost. And then another run where I got a natural +2 Ring of Force. And on another run I had like a +3 sword and a +2 leather armor. Like this game refuses to let me not win. One of these is gonna be toxic gas, I bet. Okay, cool. Alright, we know what strength is, so we won't make the same mistake again. There's some food. Horn of Plenty is pretty OP. 0 strength and 0 SOU. Yeah. Yeah, there's people who do it without like putting any talent points on or anything without wearing the mask, I should say, or wearing the crown. It's crazy. I think I could beat a 0 challenge run without wearing the crown or the mask, but probably not. I can't even beat 9 challenge with no restrictions. All right, information well. That will tell us if some of our shit is cursed, but I want to see what we get from this chest first because I don't know. It's probably gonna be the magic catalyst. There's like a 99% chance it's the magic catalyst. All right, this one's small enough. I might be able to get it with my low-level cloak. Ooh, a tomahawk. Get robbed, you fishes. And we're getting fetid rat. Easy clap. Wasn't there like a bunch of shocking traps? Fuck. Oh, this is such an inconvenient room for me to turn around in. Will he alert this mimic? No. Hit that like that. Get wrecked, idiot. Oh. Oh well. That was easy. Shocking trap's so good. Oh yep, catalyst. I knew it. Yeah, I'm just gonna step in it. Whatever. All right, we got cursed and uncursed armor. This armor is not upgraded. Did it reveal any doors? No. Unupgraded leather armor. Very cool. Thank you, Gus. That's what every young adventurer wants. Now, some small. Yeah. Video game logic keeps us all in line. Let's identify this ring. Ring of sharpshooting +1. How about a ring of sharpshooting +3? And this tomahawk I found in the sewers. Go ahead and eat because I have no dewdrops. Dude, if I find a freaking throwing weapon, it's over for you bitches. Alright, if a crab comes at me, I'm dead. It's game over. Oh shit, dude. Hermit crab, slightly less dangerous, I think. Oh god. Crab is coming. No, the flies went sicko mode on me. All right. Yeah, I didn't have any. I did have the 2 water skin dewdrops. Okay, the +1 tomahawk was cool. That's sad. Oh well. 0 challenge sewer stream. Hey guys, today I'm going to be teaching you how to win Shattered Pixel Dungeon. Dies. Dies immediately. That other than that ring, I feel like that was a pretty good run for like, in terms of like, not getting something OP. Ring of sharpshooting is really strong, but it's only as strong as the throwing weapons you have, right? All right. I don't know why, but I'm feeling good about this run. I want to make sure I don't accidentally step on that. Rat. Alright, sucker punch. We go for the equipment every time. Oops. Wand of Warding is so good, actually. Oops. This curse. Alright, so we got no puzzle. No potion puzzle room. No way, Wand of Warding is the goat. Alright, something's definitely gonna trample this, but I don't really need the healing. get wrecked. Alright. A freaking another wand. Alright, is this one cursed? No? Okay. Wand of Prismatic Light is kind of boring, but can be kind of strong if it comes pre-upgraded. I don't know if I would ever upgrade it myself. Outside of like a battle mage situation, like I did the other day. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Damn. All this for a pasty. Oops. Dang it. I did not mean to click on him. Dude. How did I practice? I did this like 5 times right before I started streaming, and now that I'm streaming, I cannot win. Alright, we're locking in. Locking in. Alright, I need to actually get these dewdrops. Alright, and then we'll hit this so we can speed through this floor. Alright, golden key, manas, kunan, some food. There's no hidden doors on floor 1. I don't need to worry about that. First order of business. First order of business is the gold key. Oops. What the hell? Who's knocking on my door? Sorry, someone's knocking. I'll be right back. Someone's knocking on my like IRL. Alright, sorry about that. It was not a killer, unfortunately. No killer at the door. Alright. Die, snake. Or don't, that's fine, it's optional. Thought I might get lucky and just strike the snake down. Or rat. Alright, we're done here. Let's just jump off the bridge. Let's jump off the bridge and die. Alright. Dirk. Interesting. Alright. I'm just gonna use an upgrade scroll on the Dirk. After I find a strength potion, of course. No way! I dropped a my freaking hero's remains dropped a pasty. That's crazy. I wonder if that's extra or if that's just part of your loot. I don't know. I would assume it was extra. Not just a pasty I was gonna get anyway. Dude, sometimes the freaking gnolls take forever to die. We can get this guy. We got this. Trick shot. Extraordinaire. Got him. With the auto target. Secret room. I might be able to do some cool trick shots with this secret room. Throw something there. Alright. Oh, that's stuck there if I don't. Alright, cool. No, am I gonna die to that, dude? That poison does some damage, dude. Poison dart trap. Alright. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Don't kill me, please. Dude. Please die. Thank you. I don't have time to eat, bro. Good thing that snake did not decide to rush towards me. Alright, turquoise potion, gold potion, crimson potion are all possible strength potions. Let's see if there's a puzzle room in this. No, it doesn't look like it. That Null just wants to go sicko mode. Alright, there it is, okay. This is at least a +1 Dirk. Let's get some dewdrop strength. We can take on. Get the door. Nice. And some leather armor. Let's put it on. It's cursed and it's not upgraded. Screw you. Thank you for protecting me, mirror images. Those guys should go step on those traps, low-key. Alright, so one of these potions is a purity. Damn, this is a crazy room. Oops. Oh. Alright, they killed something else. Jade potion. Alright, I need to be careful. I'm wearing cursed, unupgraded armor. Was that scroll of upgrade? Yeah. I need remove curse, please, game. Starving again. Burn. Well, I got burnt. Very cool. What is my overgrowth? That can be dangerous. Bruh. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and eat a ration. There's another potion of strength, and we can at least wear our armor now. Still cursed. Gotta do something about that. And no, I'm not upgrading it. Oh, cool. Nice. Hit on the snake. Odal, perhaps? Remove curse? No. Alright, let's go for the equipment. A funny little ring. Ring of Wealth, Lamau. No need to be normal about this. Let's upgrade it twice. How long should I farm? Should I farm it all? Let's farm 4-4 for just a little bit. But I do have a purity on me. Amber, perhaps? So I think the Jade potion has to be purity. I don't know. No, maybe it's the Crimson potion, actually. Turquoise potion freezes? Oh. It's because of my cursed armor. Oh, I got vertigo? Are you kidding me? I'm stupid because the gas doesn't affect the guy. This is bad. This is really bad. We can deep sleep him. This is bad. What do I do? I have to move. This is bad luck. This is bad luck because of the armor. Rest in peace. +2 on the chainmail armor, and the dirk was already +1 when I upgraded it. Damn. I should have just drank a random potion, because if it was purity, that wouldn't have saved me. I had a 30% chance to use a purity potion. That was just unlucky because that potion froze. I don't know. I should have moved out. Wand of Corrosion. If this is not cursed, dude. Alright, this run doesn't count. This run does not count. I cannot just be like, step 1, Wand of Corrosion. Step 2, win. Wand of Corrosion is banned from any of the freaking tutorials. Alright. We got Jade Potion, possible strength. Magenta Potion, also possible strength. Leather Armor of Brimstone. Lots of keys. Alright. All 3 of our potions could possibly be Strength Potion. Oops. Mage Oil's cool. Alright, yeah, only the first 3 potions possible strength. Triple Crystal Door Room. Alright, and of course we don't have any of the potions visible that we already have. Alright, Ice Az is rare. Could not pass it in 5 attempts. Yeah. I've been playing too recklessly. Alright, so we have... Alright, we're fine to drink a potion. Strength Potion. Alright, Haste Potion. We have the shield. Realistically, like, I don't know if I would recommend... like, say the shield is +1. Like, I don't know if I was doing a real assassin run, if I would upgrade that shield to +3. Like, how good is that weapon for assassination? Not that great. It's okay, we're gonna win this one, I guarantee you. Alright, yeah. Alright, T-Waz is definitely upgrade. Many secrets this floor. Cool, hidden room. Alright. Hidden library. 2 of the Ice Az scrolls, which are rare. If it is transmutation, I don't know what I want to... What can I transmute the shield into? Owl's Lullaby. Damn. I just need to spam my cloak against gnolls, dude. I cannot fight a gnoll to save my life. We found 1 secret room. We found 2 secret rooms, okay. Do I not care about anything? Did I throw my... I think I accidentally threw my good bee pot. That's sad. This armor's not upgraded. Oh well. I literally threw the bee pot. Oh, it survived. Wow. Oh, it's because I didn't throw it. It got teleported. Alright, I need to eat something. energized the freaking strength potion. Was crazy. Alright, we have to get protective shadows now. Alright. There's a hidden door on this room. I would use an identify scroll on the shield right now. I have 2 upgrade scrolls, and I really need... That would kill 2 birds with 1 stone for me if I can get that. If that's +1 already. You got too much shit, dude. Transmute, fuck. A whip, okay. Whip is cool. I don't think I got a potion on this floor yet. I wonder what my hero's remains will give me. What was the ring I had last run? Sharpshooting? Is that my ring of sharpshooting? Potion of strength right there, nice. I like how I threw down that fucking armor. Alright, Alright, before we commit upgrade scrolls, let's just kill this Null Trickster. Oh, you stupid idiot. Dang it, I don't have any throwing weapons. For some reason, I thought the bomb would go through him. Alright. Let's go for the armor. Unupgraded, alright. Alright. Rip this, throw that. Oops. Throw that there. For cannon. Very cool teleport. Alright, so oh, golden potion, that's what it is. Yeah, drop some stuff anyway. We got that mimic, can't forget about him. Is one of these an identify scroll? No, that's my last upgrade scroll. Scary. Gotta go all the way back up there. Maybe this is alchemy. Alright, we'll throw the golden potion. Alright, yes. More bees, always good. Upgrade scrolls. Yeah, because ring of sharpshooting. This says 4 to 8 damage. I don't have it in my inventory anymore. Crap. I'm trying to do inventory management here, Noel. 4 to 8 damage. Okay. It's not ring of sharpshooting. I should have done the freaking ring skill. Alright. Ring of Wealth. Oh, it's the Ring of Wealth. I'm stupid. It's the Ring of Wealth I upgraded last run. Bruh. I could dump the Ring of Wealth again. Should I dump the Ring of Wealth again and then die with it? Oh my god, I could set up the craziest Ring of Wealth run. Bruh. Let's be delusional about it again. Oops. Hermit crab, oh no. We better drop something good. How about some regular armor? +5. Yeah, because it was like +2, and then I upgraded it to +3. Cool. Polarized sickle, that's really bad. Unupgraded armor. Bruh. I knew it was gonna be the crab. Nice. Throw some of these on there. Very nice. Alright, Furkan, thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to hit that like button. Oh, okay. Dude, this polarized sickle is gonna be the death of me, dude. So cringe. So cringe. Oh, 0 damage surprise attack. Whoopsie poopsie. Oh, did it again. Dude, I'm stuck here. How do I move? How do I move past this? Are you kidding me right now? Eesh. Finally able to watch in 1080p. Dang, you hit the Starbucks Wi-Fi? Oh, that fly dropped a potion. I couldn't tell what color it was. Nice, I was able to move. Holy, dude. Everybody get out. No! Oh! Yeesh. Leave, everybody. Holy. Leave me alone. Alright, Jade Potion is healing, and I have one of those in my inventory. Dude, this polarized sickle can die. Visibility. Dirk, please save me from this. Rado. Do I know what remove curse scroll looks like on this run? I do, fuck. This is gonna be a really hard goo fight with the sickle. Unupgraded in curse. Just die. Bruh. This is crazy. Hello, Jared. What do I do? Please die. Please die. Nice, okay. Zero damage is crazy. Damn. Nice, sickle. Way to actually kill something. This is horrible. This is a horrible weapon. Polarized and extremely low accuracy. I'm living in hell right now. I don't have a key. I'm like, why door not open? What the hell? The invisibility potion puzzle is the freaking piranha room. Or is the key. Alright. Other armor and a sword. Alright, kill each other, please. Alright, so the key should be in here. That was dumb. I'm gonna need to drink this potion. I don't want to risk it. This is gonna be a tough goo fight. I basically upgraded the Ring of Wealth for no reason. Dude, screw you. I'm drinking a healing potion. Detect magic. Cool. Alright. Oh, Clover with the polarized weapon. Very cool. Visitor is mind vision. That's fine. Alright. We could unequip everything and die, and then come back and our Ring of Wealth will be there. Would that be funny? Oops. Should we just start the most craziest Ring of Wealth farm? The sad thing is it'd be a 0 challenge Ring of Wealth farm. I did not mean to hit him. Alright, let's see what happens. I drink a healing potion. Scroll of Identify, Scroll of Terror. Why can't I ever get a scroll of what I need? That whip was +1. I could have put my 2. I could have put my 2 into it. Alright, unspent talent points. Sucker Punch 2. This is gonna be a painful, painful fight. This is gonna be a painful fight. Alright. The Rat King could like sneak in one of these like little spots. There's a Rat King. Let's go find a nice little grass to hang out at. Goo. Dummy. Alright, easy clap. You're cooked. 32. Okay. 18. Holy dude. Okay, I was like, this is about to be a painful goo fight. Just claps him instantly. Oh. Oh my god, I'm like low-key tempted to carry this Ring of Wealth over. I think that'd be really funny. I don't know. I think I want to do it. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter what I have. Just avoid everything. I have this potion of stamina, bro. Fuck it. Obviously, we won't have the Ring of Wealth on when we do the tutorial. I wonder how many times you can do this. Does anyone know the Heroes Remains level cap? Alright, now I'm on floor 1. What I need to do... Oh! Fuck, I can't unequip my weapon. I don't want it to drop my weapon. So let's go to the shop and get the remove curse scroll. Then go all the way back up to floor 1. Ring of Haste. I'm not even gonna bother going deeper to get more scrolls of upgrade, honestly. And I want to put it on floor 1 to increase my chances of survival. We could do a Ring of Wealth guide. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, but I can't understand what you're saying, but welcome nonetheless. All right, we got our +5 Ring of Wealth. Heading back up to floor 1. Oops, no, don't pick things up. All right, kill me, come on. Come on, B, you can do it. You can do it, B. You're doing it. Yay. B killed me. Let's go. Drop seeds. Can you Oh my god, I swear to god, if you can get seeds from the corpse, I'm gonna be so mad. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I did it with a Ring of Haste, and I'm not sure if I dropped my velvet bag before. Cool. Manas, Tiwas. So it was +5. I want to upgrade it and then die again immediately. Because I'm sure there's a level limit. Like, can you just get it? Surely you can't just upgrade it infinitely. Oops, he's not there. All right. Oh no, Ring of Wealth. Oh man, I didn't know it wasn't guaranteed. That's sad. Oh well. That's really depressing. I did it before with a what's it called? A Ring of Haste. Alright. So this is probably strength, huh? No. Get a little preview of this stage. Holy, this is a big stage. All right, we got a secret B room. What else we got? Unlimited torch is crazy. Just being able to see across these rooms is so crazy. All right, we'll just do another Goo run. And I think after this will be the last Goo run we do. And then we can actually start recording. And I'll hopefully get a decent seed. Like, this seed is, like, decent. Because I don't want extraordinary luck. Give you. Alright, we got jumpies. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have plenty of dewdrops to do jumpies. Yippee. I love jumping. Free falling. Okay. Got any Tom Petty fans in chat? Why is your progress saved? Welcome to the stream. What do you mean progress saved? Like, I was trying to transfer over the Ring of Wealth from one run to another, which you can only do if you're playing on no challenge mode. Wait. I do not fear you, rat. If the snake catches up to me, he can get killed. Alright. A little bit of cursed armor. Alright, and we do jumpies. Easy snake. Sleep. Jump. Oops. Uncursed blood chalice. Let's be a little silly. I'm thinking +3 on this bad boy. I think I could take it up to +4, honestly. But come on. Come on, Rogue, you can do it. Hit the fly. Alright, we just drink this, we'll be fine. Alright. A good regen. Where do I get my... do like this. Yellow potion. Oh, I'm stupid. I feel like I never get to use the flame against the tombstone room. Like, there's always grass you can burn in there, but I feel like I never do that. Fuck. Just start randomly reading scrolls. Every scroll is sacred until you put something cursed on. Great. No, always go in sicko mode, dude. I'm leaving. We got Ghost. Oh, the hello, Null Trickster. I think it was dumb to try to use a B against the Null Trickster. Oh no, actually it was genius. It was actually a genius move. I did not know Null Trickster would do that. Alright. Unupgraded chainmail armor. We drank the strength potion. Ring of Tenacity. No way, this is not a Ring of Tenacity +1. +2 of displacement. I can deal with that. I haven't drank the strength potion yet. Cool. Didn't need to hide like that. +2 armor is not bad. Alright. Still, I should have taken the weapon from the ghost, probably. We upgrade the Ring of Tenacity twice, bet. What is that? Magenta potion? 0 damage. 0 damage. Let's go. +2 armor. +4 natural +2. Natural +2 Ring of Tenacity. That's really funny. Alright, let's make some random potions. I still don't have any crab meat. Frost, toxic gas, potion of experience, rest of peace. All right, I got the chaotic resin or whatever it's called, wondrous resin. Annoying. Oh hey, look, I haven't got any weapon. Boom, cursed weapon for me. Come on, dude. Oh, what the hell? Still no crab meat is sad. Nice. That's the opposite of helpful. Alright. Oops. Depending on what curse it is, I might just equip it. I'm really counting on this tenacity. Oh fuck, it's scimitar. I can't afford to equip that. I want to check. Alright, whatever. EU drops. Potion of strength, 12 strength. Ooh. Thank you, displacement. Hopefully that doesn't get too annoying when I'm fighting Goo, or hopefully I can remove the curse. Upgrade. Bane. Oh yeah, the +4 tenacity. It was naturally +2. Should I put another scroll onto the tenacity? All right. 12 strength. Do I know what the remove curse? Yeah, it's T-Waz. Ring of tenacity. What up, Mega? Yep, I'm still right where you left me in the sewers, with my +5 ring of tenacity. Don't worry about that. It's an elite gamer thing. Oh God. Superfly. Sorry, I like my +2 cursed armor. Oh, we have 2 healing potions. Good to know. Get him. Where's the crab gone? He's trolling me. He's back. He's come to finish the job. Alright. Thank you for finally dropping crab meat. Alright, there's that little fly. Alright. What? Of course there's a chest in the one little spot I wasn't gonna check. I need a real weapon right now. Oh, there's gotta be something here, dude. How is there nothing here, dude? This is like the biggest... What the hell? Oops. Definitely needed that ring ID skill. Does this guy drop weapons? I don't remember. Dang it. Now I don't know where that hermit crab went. I would like to kill him. There he is. Oops. Nope, disarmor. Looks like it. Alright. Guide to throw. Yeah, we haven't started recording yet. I just want to get a few warm-ups going. Warm-ups without incredibly good luck. I don't want to be like how to beat the game and then just have insane good RNG. Wand of Corrosion is banned from any further videos. No more Wand of Corrosion. Alright, I'm killing you. Killing you with my basic weapon. Wow. Genius activity. Oops. There we go, we beat him. RIP Ring of Tenacity. Alright. I think we're ready to get started. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go refill my water and I'm gonna go take a pee and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Hello. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start recording now. So, all right, hello everybody. Welcome to my part 3 of my How to Win Shattered Pixel Dungeon series. Today we're gonna be covering Rogue. These guides are meant for people who are already somewhat familiar with the game. So I'm not going to be explaining basic mechanics, but I will be explaining how the character works, how to identify potions and equipment, how to solve puzzle rooms. So whether you've beaten the game or not, I think that there'll be a lot of tips and things that you maybe didn't know before going into this run. So I'm going to explain a lot of tips and tricks that I use in every run to help me be successful. We are not playing a seeded run, so I'm going to be coming into all of this blind, and hopefully we can get a good win. And I'll explain the skill loadouts as we go, and strategies I use as this character. And I'm going to also timestamp below any notable points during the video, during the stream, when something interesting happens, or we solve a puzzle, or something that I feel like is a good example of what to do in certain situations. Anyway, without further ado, before we get started, if you could please like the video, and if you're watching on mobile, hit the hype button, it helps me out a lot, or subscribe, join our Discord, link in the description, keep up with what's going on, and without further ado, let's get into the rogue guide. So my plan for this is I'm going to go in and I'm going to be assassin. So I think assassin is the most straightforward class for beginners, especially for rogue players. So it's going to be pretty simple class. Assassin, you just build up your damage when you're in your cloak. So before we get too far, I will explain what the cloak does and how to use it. The cloak is Cloak of Shadows is rogue's like active ability. It basically just makes you invisible for a short period of time. So it has 3 charges, and each charge of the cloak provides you with 4 turns of cloak. So it's 4, 8, 12 turns of cloak, but it does cost a turn to activate. So you can get surprise attacks on like these snakes here, or you can just go behind the grass, hit them with your knife. Rogue's throwing knives are really good for picking off low health enemies, but don't forget that you can also surprise attack enemies with a throwing weapon, and that combines with his skill Sucker Punch, which just increases your surprise attack damage. What up, Knife? Welcome to the stream. Class is in session today. We're teaching you how to win with Rogue. Alright, we're about to hit our first level up, and I'll talk about the skills a little bit. Rogue's first tier skills are pretty good, pretty consequential. So we're gonna look at those. Alright, we got a hidden garden. In here, these rooms are they spawn plants naturally, so you can examine the grass. This is sungrass, so you can sit in here and heal on the sungrass, but sometimes there might be a bland fruit or something else cool in there. Seed pods, dew vessels. And also when you come into the hidden garden, you get the shadow melted buff, and pretty much all that does is reduce the how fast hunger goes, and you're invisible. So it's a good place to take a nap if you need to. All right, we have the animated statue. He's got a bloomin' short sword. I do want this weapon. I think that we can take this guy out pretty easy because we have this shadow melted room. I'm going to show you how to use that to get surprise attacks on him. So let's wait for him to come. Use our cloak once. Use the door once. Oh, he's clapped. He's easy. He's dead. And if we needed to, we have this healing here. We can just rest up on that. But once you move off the sungrass, it's going to stop healing you. So I'm not going to be back here, so I might as well use it. Yeah, blooming is better than the starting weapon for sure. Pretty much anything is better than the starter weapon. All right, so we're going to talk about skills right now. The first skill that I like to go for is usually the damage skill, because Protective Shadows is really good, but right now I am full hunger and my health regeneration is really high, so I'm going to prioritize doing more damage. So I'm going to go with Sucker Punch 1 first. Basically increases the bonus damage you do on a surprise attack the first time you surprise attack an enemy. It's just going to help us end combat counters just a little bit quicker. I am going to go ahead and take up some of these dew drops, make sure I have a little backup healing. And you always get a strength potion on floor 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. So this turquoise potion could be a strength potion. This magenta potion could be a strength potion. I'm going to go ahead and try to identify the strength potion before the end of this floor. All right, this jade potion came from a chest that was not on a pedestal. So that's how I know that this jade potion is basically randomly generated loot. The only time you can get a strength potion from a chest is when it's on a pedestal. So keep that in mind. So we know for sure that this jade potion is not a strength potion. And you just saw Rogue has a really wide search radius, so he tends to automatically find hidden doors and traps pretty easily. But when you do need to manually search, yeah, look, automatically found that one. It goes by pretty fast with Rogue. All right, we got a small maze leading to a big maze. So most hidden rooms are what are called small mazes. Well, I'm not sure if that's what they're called, but that's what I call them. It's a small maze, and usually there's just nothing in there. And if you ever find that, that means there's another hidden door. And this one just happened to have led to a big maze, but it doesn't always lead to a big maze. It could lead to whatever kind of secret room if you like spawn in that day. But yes, one of the prerequisites to being able to play well with Rogue is knowing how the enemy's AI is going to move. If you know a little bit about how the AI's pathfinding works, you can really use the Cloak of Shadows to your advantage and get the enemies right where you want them. All right, so now that I've got my second skill point, I'm going to go ahead and put that into Protective Shadows. What Protective Shadows does is it basically gives you shielding on top of your health for every turn you stay in stealth. So it's just going to be like free on-demand temporary health from just using your cloak. And you'll notice that I still haven't eaten. I'm about to enter around half of my health, and I usually wait until my health is around 50% before I eat. All right, I'm definitely going to eat after this battle because these enemies can do damage to me. You need to be careful where you eat because eating takes 4 turns. If you eat in front of in front of a monster, then he can just rush right up to you. All right, so we're going to go ahead and eat. And that way I get all my hunger back and I get to maximize the regeneration. You can't regenerate health if your health is full. Is the big mace always a weapon? No, the big mace is not always a weapon. Sometimes it can be armor. I'm not sure if I've ever seen a wand or a ring or an artifact come out of it. I think it's usually a weapon or an armor. The big mazes, whatever comes out of that chest though is never cursed, so you can count on that. All right, we got a feeling on this floor. Floors can have feelings. This is a secret floor. It feels like there are many secrets in this floor. So that means there's at least 1 secret room, but there can be 2. Oh, the crab he's doing the pincer maneuver. All right, we're gonna plant this seed of Earthroot, and it's gonna increase my armor massively. I'm gonna prioritize killing the crab because he's gonna deplete my armor a lot faster than the flies will. And you can see I've got 2 barrier from Protective Shadows. All right, and the fly dropped the indigo potion. Flies only drop healing potions, so we know for a fact that this indigo potion is gonna be our healing potion. All right, and we also have, we have to identify what the strength potion is. So we already established that jade potion came from a chest that wasn't on a pedestal. So we know that jade potion is not a strength potion. So that leaves us with either our turquoise or a magenta potion for being a strength potion. We know it's not this indigo potion because we just got that as a fly drop. So I'm okay with just random chancing this. Oh, paralyzed gas. That's actually dangerous. All right. Well, that was paralytic gas, and this one is strength. Woohoo! We found a hidden room. That's at least 1. Secret of magic mapping and a scroll of gift view. All right. So upgrade scrolls are never hidden away. So we know that it's not an upgrade scroll. All right. And Rogue was so nice to find that hidden room automatically for us. All right, floor 3 is when you really need to start getting a weapon or armor. That's why I like to take Protective Shadows closer to floor 3 because it's a lot more help on floor 3. Let that crab get away. Ooh, another potion of strength. Let's go. All right, so we can drink this potion of strength and put on this short sword. All right, Mana's is giving upgrade scroll. The reason I think Mana's is upgrade scroll is because I have 2 of them. We did get 2 scrolls of gift view, but the gift view scroll came from a hidden room, which we know that upgrade scrolls will never spawn in a hidden room. That would be evil. All right. Holy, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. It's always good to keep at least 1 cloak charge on you for when you need to make an emergency escape. All right, so now we have another dilemma. We have the a purity puzzle room, and I really like to save my potion of purity for my drinking. I don't want to use it on this room. The only thing that's missable in this room would be the magic catalyst, but I already have the magic catalyst, so I know that the only thing that's going to spawn in these chests is money. but I really like to use the Potion of Purity for myself. So I'm going to go ahead and try to identify the Potion of Purity here. So we have the Jade Potion, which came from a chest on floor 1. That's not it. We have the Indigo Potion, which was dropped by a fly. And now we have these 2 potions. So I'm going to go ahead and see which one of these is Purity. Alright, so this Amber Potion we got on this floor is not Purity. But this Charcoal Potion that we got on this floor, it has to be Purity. Because the solution to any puzzle room is always on the same floor as the puzzle room. So if you see one of these rooms, you know for a fact you're getting a Potion of Purity. So we'll save that for Alchemy, and I'll show you what we use that for later. So this Tombstone room, you want to make sure that you don't approach this head on, because the ghost will always spawn in the 4 cardinal directions around you. So if those spots are taken up, it will spawn less ghosts. So I have this statue and this wall preventing 2 ghosts from spawning. Boom, now I only have to fight 2 instead of 4. Alright, Mailed Armor of Entanglement. So it's cursed, but it has an enchantment. So that means if I put that armor on, I can't unequip it. So I need to be careful. I really would like to know if that armor is upgraded, because the armor that comes from those tombs can often be upgraded, but it's always church. How many challenges? We're doing a 0 challenge. Uh-oh, crap's going sicko mode. Alright. We ate recently, so our regen is at its most potent. Alright, and then I'm not really a huge fan of Sucker Punch 2 these days. So we're going to do Protective Shadows too, because Protective Shadows is always going to be useful. Alright, we found the Ghost. The Ghost always gives you a quest on floor 2, 3, or 4. The boss you get is dependent on which floor you have. So if you're getting on floor 2, that's a Fetid Rat. Floor 3 is Null Trickster, and floor 4 that we're on is the Great Crab. Great Crab is a pretty easy boss. He's really slow, or you have to surprise attack him. Oops. Which goes without saying, it's pretty easy to do on Rogue. Easy clap. And this blue input, this grass, I'm going to move here. Boom, surprise attack. The more you know about like angles and surprise attacks with Rogue, the better it goes, especially once we get to be Assassin. Alright, so the ghost rewards are always the same level. So if this is a +2 sickle, this is also a +2 leather armor. So I think I'm going to go for the weapon right now, because I have a bit of faith in this chainmail armor. My equipment is full, so I'm going to have to drop something for it. It's +1. Alright, that's slightly better. What is it? Blazing sickle? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Isn't 3 hours too much for a tutorial video? Yeah, it is, but it's an entire run. It is really hard to condense down information out of context in this game. Ooh. All right, so I'm at low health. I'm gonna go ahead and drink. I'm gonna drink my dewdrops. I'm gonna try to get through this without using as few healing potions as possible. All right, so we got alchemy. I'm really hoping that we can find a pasty and come back to this. All right, so I'm pretty sure scroll of manas is gonna be upgrade. If we find another scroll of manas on this floor, then that's definitely upgrade. I mean, it has to be upgrade. Yep, there it is. Scroll of manas. All right, healing potion, potion of invisibility, ration of food. All right, so I think this Azure potion is gonna be our potion of frost. And potion of frost is pretty safe to drink, so I'm gonna drop this. And I'm gonna drink it. 1 tile away from the fire works, and boom. Yeah, I thought about cutting the videos to regional, but then they might get out of order. I'd rather leave it all as one video. All right, so we froze our meat. It is always better to freeze the mystery meat than it is to cook it over fire, because frozen meat, it gives you the same amount of hunger back, but it also has a random second effect, which can be bark skin, invisibility, or healing. So bark skin is just more defense, and invisibility and healing are self-explanatory. Oh yeah, like a full tutorial for this game. Like just the like the super noob guide is like 90 pages or something like that. It's like pretty difficult to like surmise information for this game. All right, so we have entirely too many scrolls. All right, no pasty at all in the sewers. That's sad. All right, he's burning. I'll just walk away from him. Oh, I thought Gifu was gonna be remove curse. Can't read a scroll while blinded. Foolish of me. Oh my god, I almost let myself die. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, that would have been so bad. I wish I had a throwing weapon. He's getting away from me. There's nothing I can do about it. There's my refund on my healing potion. Alright. Alright, let's go back to Alchemy. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn some of these scrolls into stones. Alright, I'm really counting on this armor to be upgraded. Because I don't have any identify scrolls. Burkanon. Oh, there's an identify scroll. Alright, so we need to get that one up and running. Alright, let's see. Cleanse an item, nice. Alright, let's see if we can strength test it. Let's see if we can strength test it with our mind. Alright, this is plus I am 1 under the strength requirement to wear this armor. So this has a 13 strength requirement. This armor is +1. So if I upgrade it twice, I'll have +2 armor or +3 armor. The way I'm seeing that is my turn wheel. So your turn wheel gets another slice taken out of it for each point of strength that you're under. So I'm only losing about 1/5 of my bar. That means I am 1 strength under. It would be double that amount if I was 2 strength under. So if I'm at 12 strength, if I upgrade this twice more, this turn wheel will go away and it will take 1 turn to move. So let's go ahead and prove that right now. I'll upgrade it twice. So now I have +3 chainmail armor. There we go. My turn wheel's in the exact same spot when I move. So that's how I know for a fact I have +3 armor now. Alright, and it is still armor of entanglement, which I'm not crazy about. Yes, being able to read the wheel is such a helpful mechanic in this game. Alright. Oh. I murder crabs with ease. Snap. Alright, let's go ahead and energize this jade potion with toxic gas. I don't care about that at all. Ooh, Newt Eye. I freaking love Newt Eye. As far as trinkets go in Alchemy, there's nothing particular to the rogue that you want to make. +3 is below safe for enchantments. Hey, Shattered Pixel, welcome. As far as the alchemy goes, there's nothing in particular. I always recommend making meat pies. And earlier we identified this charcoal as being our purity potion. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in here and create a potion of cleansing. So potion of cleansing is way more valuable than the gold you would receive from the purity potion puzzle room. Say that 5 times fast. But the exotic charcoal potion is going to be cleansing for us. And cleansing removes your hunger debuff, among other things. It removes all debuffs, but it's just as good as a full meal. We got really unlucky in this biome and we didn't get a single pasty. So the recipe for meat pie is in here, yeah. It is the pasty, a ration of food, and then 1 meat, whether it's cooked or not. We'll give you the meat pie, which fully restores your hunger and prevents you from becoming hungry for a set number of turns. It's really good. Yep, but anyway, we're gonna go ahead and we still need to make room in our inventory for 1 more. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just stop here real quick and we'll throw something off the edge. When I'm on floor 4, I like to throw stuff down. Oops. Throw stuff down to make spots in my inventory. Because we'll go down to floor 5 and we'll see it. It'll be right there waiting for us. Herbal armor. So I have a glyph on my armor, which is basically an enchantment for your armor. It is the glyph of entanglement. And what that does is it gives you a temporary defense bonus that goes away if you start moving again. So it's really good if you can stand your ground. Tank damage. All right, good strategy for Goo is this piece of grass. This piece of grass is a mystery tool that will help us later. But you want to be careful stomping on grass before you fight Goo, and you'll see why soon. All right, and then for skill assignment, I'm just gonna go ahead and put Thief's Intuition. It's only because I'm greedy. The tier 1 skill allocations for Rogue does not matter that much as long as you make sure you get that Protective Shadows going up early, because that skill will continue to be useful through the game. All right, what we're doing now is we're gonna go ahead and engage with Goo, and we're gonna try to get him to lose track of us by going through doors randomly, basically. Then you can weave through the grass to lose him. But what we're doing is we want to get this debuff, or this buff. The floor is locked. So while the floor is locked, you cannot become hungry. Your hunger doesn't go down, I should say. I'm starving, obviously, but it's gonna stay that way. So what I'm looking for is in every Goo room, there's always a hidden room with the Rat King inside of it. And we're gonna search for this. The reason we do this while the boss is active is for that negation of hunger loss. I don't want to spend a bunch of hunger looking for this Rat King. But he always spawns in a room that looks sort of like this, and he can really be hidden away. He can be in some really random places, but all he does is give you money, and it's nice. So just go ahead and take his money, and there's no consequences. All right, so that piece of grass I pointed out earlier is not very important because we also have this grass. What you want is a grass patch with water squares adjacent, because what we're going to do is we're going to continuously loop Goo around this patch of grass. And the reason we want water to be there is because the Goo attacks us and he will apply the Caustic Ooze debuff to us. Yep, Caustic Ooze already gone, washed away. But we also have to be careful because in our particular case, our weapon has blazing on it. So this strategy falls apart right now because he burned our grass down. So what we can do is try our best to lead him back into the fire and get him burning again. Boom, easy clap. But as long as you just loop him in surprise attacks, he's super easy, boss. All right. We have a little crap to sell. Although, yeah, I might come back for it. Although I am pretty rich. All right, so before we go down, we know that going to the shop always gives us a bag that will increase our inventory size. But you can actually manipulate what bag you get from the shopkeeper because he always gives you the bag that will save you the most space in your inventory. So I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potion items. The water skin and my 4 potions are potion items. And then the whole rest of my inventory is scrolls and then the arcane stylus, which counts as a scroll. So we know for a fact we're going down there and we're getting the scroll holder, which I'm fine with. I want the scroll holder. I always try to go for the scroll holder or the bandolier first. There are, distant well. I'll talk about that room in a little bit. There are reasons you would want to get the the holster first. But me currently on this run, I'm not super interested in it. Thief stealing stuff from me. Get back here. The thief is a really dangerous enemy because he can send you on a chase that will lead you into a bunch of different enemies. Right now, I'm trying to find the shop, but this floor layout's being a little silly. All right. So first things first, I'm going to go ahead and buy the scroll holder. I'm not interested in using this crossbow or these sickles. I always buy the bag and the Ankh. The Stone of Augmentation is a good thing to keep in mind. That in higher difficulties is really freaking helpful, so I recommend keeping that one in mind when you're budgeting in general. But the Ankh and the bag are pretty much things you always buy. And then it really depends. Like if you have a cursed weapon that's dragging you down, you really need that remove curse scroll. But I'm doing all right, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave. There is some items up there for me to run back and sell, but I'm not really interested in doing that. All right, I'm gonna wait until my health hits about half, and then I'm gonna go ahead and drink the potion of cleansing to heal, or to get my hunger back, I should say. I need to be careful. Oh, I was wrong about the calculations on that armor. I upgraded the armor 1 extra time. It was +2. Okay, so I was wrong about the turn wheel explanation. But it still stands. What I said still stands. It's still true. It's just I got the math wrong, kind of. Big surprise, me not being able to do math. So yeah, we did not have to. We wasted an upgrade scroll on this armor, but it's fine. +4 armor is gonna take us really far. The #1 strategy for winning often is to dump your armor. So, especially on low challenge. All right, so we have the triple crystal door room. And I think that I'm just going to go with the scrolls for this one because I have the scroll holder and I have more inventory space for those. So not much reason beyond that. Stole my mystery meat. Get back here. All right. Flies over water is good because they can burn. And I didn't talk too much about my trinket earlier, but we got the trinket Newt's Eye, which gives you mind vision on enemies at the cost of reduced regular vision. So it can make the game a bit darker, but having the mind vision, being able to see the enemies, is so extremely helpful. All right, we have this puzzle room requires a haste potion, which could be Bister or Silver, as far as I can tell. Okay, yeah. We got jumpies. Can't forget to do the jumpies. Magenta potion, what is that? Potion of strength, okay. Ooh, assassin's blade, cool. All right. I would like to identify that. Let's go ahead and identify that. Unupgraded, sad. All right, we have all 3 of our crystal keys. We have healing potion, crimson potion. I want to go for this. All right, so this, whatever is in the 3rd slot of these rooms, the one that takes 2 keys to access is always a rare. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark that down in my inventory as a rare scroll. It could be transmutation, it could be lullaby, could be something else. So I'm just gonna keep that in mind when I'm trying to identify stuff. Yep, always when you get the 20 dewdrops, you can bless the Ankh. I will do that eventually. I always like to keep 1 Ankh blessed and then use the other dewdrops as I pick them up. I'm not super interested in using the mace. I think the sickle's fine right now. Lullaby is a rare. Yep, lullaby you can get from the 3rd slot. All right, so I'm leveled up. Oh, tier 2 skills. Okay, so the tier 2 skills are really good for Rogue. My #1 pick always is going to be Silent Steps. What Silent Steps does is it lets you move closer to enemies without alerting them. Silent Steps 2 is such a good skill. I always recommend it. And I also always recommend the Eat skill. Each Eat skill for each class is slightly different, but the main part is eating the food takes the rogue 1 turn. So usually eating food takes 4 turns, but with this skill, it's worth it for just making it take 1 turn in general. So I would always recommend that. But it also recharges your Cloak of Shadows when you eat, so that can be very powerful. Yeah, the Assassin's Blade, but I'm gonna go with whatever weapon is already upgraded when I find it. So I'm not really worried about it being an Assassin's Blade necessarily. All right, so we're done with this floor, except for this. We have to go. We have to use a haste potion on this special little room. All right. So I think it's the. Oh, that was levitation potion crap. That's mind vision crap. All right, there we go. All right, scroll of upgrade, definitely worth it. All right, so this is a distant well room. You can tell because if you examine this, it says distant well. They always have like a little plank leading onto them. And what you can do is you can jump down here for some additional loot. Before we do that, I'm going to drink my water skin to heal up. You always want to have at least 60% or 65+% of your health before you jump. And we're going to go ahead and do this. And keep in mind that we're starving. So I'm going to show you a benefit of the potion of cleansing. So we're going to jump down. And I have this bleed debuff. And now I have this cripple debuff and I'm starving. But what I can go do is drink my potion of cleansing and boom, get rid of all those debuffs at once. All right, let's see what our reward is. The corpse pile did not spawn a wraith, so that's how we know whatever we pick up from here is going to be uncursed. Oh, great armor, fantastic armor. After I put a bunch of extra scrolls into my armor, it gives me armor. So, all right, give me one moment, please. All right, we're back. We got the butternut pasta with the sausage, the veggie sausage. I hope I said that right. Ooh, dinner time. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my camera off. So, the recording is paused right now. So I'm just gonna wait. I don't want to be eating in the recorded version of the video. So we're just gonna pause this run. We'll play a different run while I eat. What up, Luke? Dinner time tutorial. So we have this run with Huntress, and we were doing this run on Thursday before the weekly daily, and I was like, let's just do a fun little run before the daily starts, and ended up being a pretty goated run. Sorry, Knife, you got to pay extra for that. Blazing Spirit Bow. And we got unidentified armor on. Watch you die and keep the cursed sickle though. Welcome to the stream. We're taking a quick break from our rogue run so I can eat dinner, because I don't want the recording to have me eating dinner on it. Dude, this sniper run? No, this is a warden run. Oh, these guys are cooked. Any tips on how to get the 1 million score fast? So my tip for doing the 1 million score, the way I did it is I did 7 challenge. 7 challenge is pretty difficult, but the max score for 7 challenge is 1.4 million. But the max score for 6 challenge is 1.1 million. So if you do 7 challenge and ascend, you can pretty easily get it. You don't have to be super perfect. But also, I just did an 8 challenge run and I didn't even ascend, and I got over 1 million points. But yeah, it's best to look at the score breakdown. So let's go to my Hall of Heroes. If you look at score breakdown, there are maximum values that you can get here. Like max value treasure is 20,000. I think exploration is like 19,000 or something. But yeah, I did my 1.2 million. Yeah, 1.1 million. I did an 8 challenge and I did not ascend, and then I got 1.1 million. But I did it with on diet and pharmacophobia off. That's how much I hated on diet. I'd rather leave that, change that out for FEMA. You could do a pretty easy run if you left FEMA, Faith is my armor, and Forbidden Runes off, and just dumped your armor like crazy. Let's continue our silly little warden run. Oops. Get wrecked. Alright, I don't really care about Warden skills. Oops, fuck. I have 10 frozen meat. Are you kidding me, dude? This run is crazy. Armor's not upgraded. Whip is not upgraded. Yeah, I'm about to die, bruh. Come back to my excellent run just to kill it. Alright. I think we just knocked this guy off, right? See you. Alright, I need to eat. Oh yeah, batter bosses make the bosses actually hard. I think without batter bosses, they're pretty easy. Alright, 15 strength. Let's go ahead and put on my scale armor. Very cool. I could use a blacksmith to reforge my scale armor. Alright, what do we got? Toxic gas, mind vision, healing, Fister. I have a cleansing potion. I'm stupid. For some reason I didn't notice that was gonna paralyze me. Lacetate myself into a wall, no big deal. 3 iron keys and no crystal keys, sad. Move, curse, and identify. Choose eat out of the freaking Horn of Plenty because I'm too lazy to keep clicking it. Man, more freaking plate armor, dude. Don't need all this. Let's go sell some stuff. There should be a hidden door right there. Slightly faster, I think. Nice. That easy clap. I have 15 strength. Let's test this out. We'll upgrade test this. Cursed. We'll remove curse. Let's remove that curse. And I have 3 arcane styluses. Let's buy another one because I'm greedy. Oh my god, Huntress is the best. I forgot to strength test my weapon. Who cares about Warden talents? Seeds. Oh hey. Get wrecked. Ooh, another Assassin's Blade, dude. Did we go crazy and reforge the Assassin's Blade? Ooh. This is silly. Oh, fuck. Haha, the rooted actually helped me. That's funny. It kept me in place so I could blast them off. Alright, I want to go for the chest here. Alright, this Assassin's Blade is upgraded. This is a freaking trap room, dude. Very cool. Easy clap. Alright, I think I will just commit to the Assassin's Blade. Ooh, funny little summon trap room. How funny would that be? Should I risk it all in the summon trap room? Oops. Oops. Just constantly paralyzing myself between two brutes. Oops. Easy game, easy life. Oh, look, tomahawk. Too bad I'm not sniper. Alright. Do I have scroll of remove curse? I do, I do. Well, it's already identified. I don't need to equip it. +1 on that. +1 on Assassin's Blade. Yeah, I'll commit to it. Grab mapping scroll. No, I don't. I'll come back to this. Come on, give me a ring. Ethereal chains. Dang it. Get burned. Burn until you die, bro. Alright, so did this here. Easy clap. And I can do this here. Get them both. Oh my god, the blast wave is so good at taking out this ghost. Alright, we have a Stone of Clairvoyance. That's good. Oh, I didn't mean to paralyze myself. That's funny. I don't know why I decided to fight him right there. You're stupid. Erect. Alright. Oops. We're getting a triple crystal door room. That's dumb. That's lame. I don't really like the triple crystal door room. It's not my favorite. Yeah, here it is. Alright, identify, like use, mind vision, purity. Ooh, purity, baby. We'll be back. We did the other key. I don't know why I'm obscenely rich. There's gotta be like a door in here or something. Oops, fuck. Door over here? No? What the helly? Where's the rest of this level at? Oh, it's probably in that room. I'm tripping. Going crazy. Alright, this guy can just go ahead and die. No patience for his ass, dude. Alright, very cool. A little sungrass moment for me. Thank you. You shouldn't have. I don't even have a blessed song. Alright, 16 strength, very cool. There's that freaking heckin' door. Odal. Rare. Past me knew it was rare as well. Alright. Oh, you stupid idiot. Can't sleep. Well, you've come to the right place. Welcome to the stream. Fuck. Holy crap, I'm actually playing like a genius. It just doesn't look like it. Alright, scroll of identify. Accidental genius maneuvers. Healing potion. You're so cringe, my dude. This guy's also cringe, my dude. My dude, you are cringe. Oh, hell. Oh. I still never found the second door in this room. There's gotta be another door. Where the hell did you come from? There's the door. Wow. Oh, that's not even the door I was looking for. It's just some random door. Alright, okay, so this one's really easy because all of the platforms are right next to each other. I shouldn't have thrown that assassin's blade down. Fuck. Uh-oh. Fuck it. Drink the levitation potion. Ooh, lucky tomahawk. Into Westing. And a refund on a potion of levitation. Very cool. I don't think that was quite worth it. Depends how much I use that tomahawk, honestly. Maybe like once and then never again. Alright, it's not gonna burn the scroll upgrade, that's nice. I can't hit him. Alright. Oops. Yeah, that's right. Run away, Noel. Wow, it was right there. Dumbass. Dumbass. Go remove curse. This has to be alchemy down here. Dude, blast wave is so good. Oh yeah, that's all the tomahawk is good for, is clearing the spider web. All right. Oh. Good thing they didn't blow up the food inside. Nailed it. All right, this should be alchemy. Yeah, we're taking a break from the rogue guide so I can eat dinner. This is just another run I had cooking from last week. All right, ivory potion. Why do I need to make meat pies? Why am I compelled to make meat pies? Yep, anything thrown on the web will break the web. Oh yeah, no problem. It's all about the funny haha. All right, Odal's rare. I don't want to. And mutation, very cool. All right. I'm so sad I have chains and I can't use it. Yummy enraged null punch. Get out of the water. I need to grab my that back. Drop some of this stuff off, can't I? All this food, dude. Should I just make it a meat pies? Naughties was retribution, that's fine. What do I got for this one? Healing fruit, very cool. What do you know with your itty bitty health? Alright. There's a scroll under there, hey? Nice. Go ahead and drop me some armor, bro. Plate armor. That changes things. Unupgraded and cursed. You're dead to me. You're worse than useless. Chalice horn is better than chains. It depends. It depends. For me, I think it is. Bruh. No explosies. I don't think I needed to cleanse that, honestly. All right, I'm ready. So I 100% have a magic mapping scroll. Hey, stupid, come here. Oh, yeah. Huntress is so epic, bro. Epic bacon Huntress. But I'm done eating. Let's go. I'm going to finish this blacksmith quest, and then we're going to get back to the rogue guide. Alright, I found the food. Actually, I really don't feel like finishing this right now, so let's go back to rogue. All right, and we're back to the recording. Hello. All right, so we just jumped down this. Before we exit this room, I'm gonna go ahead and spend some time to heal. All right. Ooh, a special little ring. Hello, I'm kind of tired of the Mines quest. Yeah, for real, actually, that's a true statement. So we did the jump down, and we got the armor of stone, which is not great because we already put a bunch of upgrade scrolls into our armor, so I'm not really looking for new armor. All right, he should burn to death. Oh no, he lived. Oh, Ring of Elements. I don't care about that at all. Ring of Elements reduces magic damage that you take. It's not super useful in most scenarios. Okay, what is this? Hello? Shocking Bolus. Very cool. Cripples enemies, which slows their movement speed greatly. It's really helpful. Alright, use it to alert this mimic. Oops. We got a water floor here. It's not super good for my blazing. Alright, we gotta remember that +4 armor is freaking amazing. Way overkill. Scroll of upgrade. I have 3 scrolls of upgrade. So I'm hoping that the in the prisons there's a wand maker quest. I'm gonna pop down this floor and see if the wand maker's here. No, he's not. Potion of purity though. So we'll continue exploring this floor. Sometimes it can be worth it to rush the wand maker if you're really struggling for something to put your upgrade scrolls into. But I have really good armor and a decent weapon, so I'm not in a horrible rush to find wand maker. There he is. Hello, wand maker. He wants his corpse dust. The funnest quest. All right, the silent steps are putting in work. I can get really close to enemies before they wake up. So strong. I'm gonna go ahead and go for silent steps 2. I also like the search radius one, but my preferred last skill that I like to do is the chance for it to tell you if there's a secret room. I really like that one. Get wrecked. All right. So the corpse dust room is always behind a special barricade. This one. So we have to, we can burn it down with the seed. I can use a stone of blast, or I could light a bomb if I had one. There's lots of different ways to destroy it. If you have wand of disintegration, you can do it. But I'm going to go ahead and use the seed. Should work, even though it's on water. Yep, there we go. And then there's always a skeleton or 2 in here. Go ahead and take them out. And we're looking for the corpse dust. So we found the corpse dust. But before we go and take the corpse dust back to the guy, let's go ahead and explore the other ones. Sometimes it's 1 gold, but sometimes it's actually something worth it. All right. Now we gotta hightail it back to the wand maker. Ooh. This guy's no big deal. Our armor is insane. Goodbye. But yeah, putting in just a couple scrolls, literally, the scrolls we put in there, into our armor helped us a lot. All right. So we have Wand of Disintegration versus Wand of Living Earth. Wand of Living Earth reduces damage taken, and if you build up enough armor with it, you can summon a decoy or Wand of Disintegration pierces and does more damage based on how many things it pierces. I think Wand of Disintegration is going to be huge damage for us, so I think I'm going to go ahead and go with that. It's +1. Not super exciting, but... All right, we're going to shoot him twice. All right. Plus, we have New Eye as our trinket. New Eye lets us see enemies through walls, and this lets us shoot enemies through walls. So it's a match made in heaven right here. All right, we're going to use our silent steps to sneak past these fish. Look at that. No cloak required. Thanks, silent steps. How do I get items +7? +7, +8 without upgrade. Welcome to the stream. The only way to do that without using upgrade scrolls is to abuse the hero's remains mechanic. You can die. You can upgrade something and then die, and then drop that. Like, say you upgraded a ring to +5 and then you die. You can drop the ring and then get it back on your next run. Otherwise, +7 and 8 is impossible to get without using upgrade scrolls. Unless you like want to count Ring of Wealth. Like if you put all of your upgrade scrolls into Ring of Wealth, then you'll get set +7, +8 items without using scrolls technically. The most anything can be is +3. Except for the Imp's rewards in the Metropolis. The Imp rewards can be +4. The ring can be +4. Alright, so we can do this. Use a cloak. Use the door. Alright, so we have this guy and this guy. Potion of healing, very cool. We have 4 ghosts. How many can we get in a line? Easy clap. All right. Oh, Necromancer. All right, we're gonna use our Necromancer trick we learned. All right. So he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles away from us. We want to get him in this doorway. He's 5 tiles away from us now. 4 tiles. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he went the other way. Oh well. There is a really cool trick. Hopefully I'll get to show you with the Necromancer. It's super easy to cheese the Necromancers. Especially if you have New Eye like I do. Alright, we have silent steps so we can get pretty close to these enemies without alerting them. Nice. Make sure you kill your enemies. It's like eating your vegetables, you know, you got to. Alright, we can't do it here. Maybe we can. Alright, let's get his attention. Alright. So we're going to see him get closer to this door. He's on the other side of this door. This is where we want to get him. And then you can step into the door and he's going to begin his summoning animation. But his AI tells him that he wants to follow me. He does not want to break line of sight with me. So I'm going to go back and he's going to follow me through the door, but trap his little skeleton on the other side. And now there's nothing he can do. So yeah, if you trap a Necromancer in a doorway like that, you can pretty much cheese him to death every time. Super helpful. Those enemies are really annoying. Alright, we're hungry. Alright, do we have cleansing potion still? No, we don't, but we do have purity. Alright. And we didn't get a meat pie until this biome. I forgot. Yeah, we didn't get a meat pie in the whole sewers. That was rude of them. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this guy out. I would like to get him off the water. There we go. I can start burning him, hopefully. Ooh, plate armor. Interesting. Alright. I really want to identify this plate armor. I bet it's not upgraded. Of course it's not. Alright, whatever. Scale armor is fine. Ooh, Assassin's Blade. Go ahead and drop this leather armor. I don't care about that. Scale armor is fine, but plate armor is ideal. Right, ooh, alchemy. Okay, potion of frost, potion of strength. All right, so let's go ahead and make the meat pie. The meat pie combine mystery meat, pasty, and food rations for 6 energy. It restores all your hunger. and prevents you from becoming hungry again for a set number of turns. Let's go ahead and make the potion of cleansing. All right, so now we got a craft for Tengu. Tengu's boss fight can be pretty difficult because he's a really big test of your movement ability. So having a haste potion here would be really helpful. I don't think that I have a haste potion available to me right now. Go ahead and drink the strength potion, get it out of the way. Potion of frost. Let's check our potions. All right, we do have haste identified. So yeah, I do not have haste. If you have a lot of range damage, upgrading a potion of invisibility into a potion of shrouding fog pretty much solves phase 1 because you can just hide in the shadow fog and deal range damage to him. Yep, and then I really like to have stones of blink for Tengu. So we don't know what the teleportation scroll looks like. Let's go ahead and try to make some stones for teleportation scroll. Did I mark one of these as rare? I think Odal's rare, right? Unon. Okay, that's a rare one. All right. Yugui's rare. All right, so there we go. Scroll of teleportation turns into stone of blink, and that lets you instantly teleport to wherever you throw the rock, and that can be really helpful for getting you out of some situations with Tengu. Stone of Flock is really good because it blocks his attacks. I really want to get the recharging rock, so let's go ahead and try it. See if we can get... That was Lullaby, that's sad. Alright, and then Stone of Shock. It recharges your wands based on the number of targets you hit. So if you throw a Stone of Flock, which summons a bunch of sheep, and then shock them all, you'll instantly recharge your wand completely. It's really cool. And at this point, I think I'm going to go in on the wand. I think I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the wand. So let's go ahead and burn our scrolls on that. Let's burn 3 scrolls on that right now. And then we can use the Shrouding Fog method for phase 1. So let's go ahead and turn one of these into Shrouding Fog. I need to make room in my inventory for this new potion. So let's go ahead and eat the meat pie to do that. We're starving. We need health. Good time to use it. All right, we got +4 on our disintegration wand. Very cool. Ow. We wanna... Getting crippled is not ideal. All right, but disintegration wand does more damage the more targets you pass through. If you can get the enemies to line up for you, it's really good. All right, kinetic runic blade is silly. All right, let's throw out this armor. Yes. Ooh, a freaking ring, dude. Don't mind if I do. Ring of Tenacity, bruh. All right, well, they're not cursed. I might as well put them on, right? Ring of Tenacity and Ring of Elements. When I'm in a shitty ring competition and my opponent is this build. Easy. All right. All right, so now we're on floor 9 and we need to manage our inventory. What we can do is we can throw down some stuff into the pit. And we know it's going to be right there waiting for us at Tengu, so. All right, I got these cool throwing weapons too I should start utilizing. So the identification well, you step in it and it identifies all equipment that you're wearing. And it also identifies it locates everything on the floor for you. But you can also throw an individual item into it to identify that. I have removed curse, so let's go ahead and equip this. It's not cursed, so let's step in there. And we see our weapon is not upgraded, which is fine. All right, and then it also highlights all of the items and hidden doors on the stage. That's really helpful. For skills, let's go ahead and take a look at our skill points. I'm going to go ahead and max Mystical Meal because I really love that skill. And I'm also going to add one to Rogue's Foresight. 75% chance to notice if there's a secret floor. And we'll go ahead and we'll go down. And we'll see in our log, you're certain that there's a secret floor somewhere on this, secret room somewhere on this floor. So you just look at your log, and it tells you every time you go up and down into a floor, so you don't have to worry about missing it. If you forgot to check, just go up and down again real quick. Oh, I did not need to get grabbed by him, but it's fine. Alright. Alright, we can do our necromancer trick again. It's a lot easier because I have a newt tie, but you can just count the steps away. Boom, works every time. Get wrecked. Oops. Instantly steps in the fire. You foolish fool. Alright, Alright, I can do this, and I can get both of them with this laser. Nice. I want to kill this fish because I want his meat, so I have a bunch of throwing weapons to throw at him, so I'll do that. Get clapped. Easiest clap of my life. Alright, we want to shoot this guy through the wall. He died. Nice. We shoot him through the wall because it does more damage if you shoot him through the wall with the disintegration wand. So always keep that in mind when you're trying to decide where to shoot. That's annoying. Whatever, I'll just run over it. Take a little bit of damage, who cares? Freaking boomerangs, dude. Alright, and this was a secret room. This door was revealed because I stepped in the information well. We got a mini maze, and we find, ooh, look, a door. And then there's this bookshelf room. Normally you would want to burn these down, but you can use a seed of fire, you can use a bomb to blast it, but I have disintegration one, so I'm just going to disintegrate the bookshelf. Alright, so now that gives us a guaranteed stone of enchantment from those rooms. Oh, that's rude of you. He's kind for not standing in the water. Oh. Alright, rogue. Oh. Pretty good because you can just cloak. Alright, I'm buying time for that one to leave. And now I can do the trick with this one. Oh, he's summoning it in the wrong way. Alright, we'll just have to kill this guy the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna use my charges so I'd spend less time getting hit by the skeleton. Amber potion, don't know what that is. My silent steps don't fail me now. Nice. Alright. Dang it. Silent steps, I told you not to be cringe. And what do? Potion of haste. I'll leave that guy sleeping like a baby. Alright, we get to do it this time. Hello, sir. Nice try, idiot. Oops. I call him an idiot and then immediately burn myself. The double crystal chest room, you can actually examine the crystal chests to see what's in them because they're technically see-through. So we got a ring or a wand. I'm greedy and I want this ring. Ring of accuracy? Lame, dude. Wow, we got a bunch of unupgraded rings. Very cool. Alright, now we're ready for Tengu fight. So let's go ahead and take stock of what we have for Tengu fight. I'm counting on my wand of disintegration doing most of the damage through phase 1. I wish I had a B for phase 2. Phase 2 could be a bit difficult for us, but I'm thinking about using the haste potion for that. So before we go into Tengu, we want to make sure that our cloak and our wand, which is going to be doing most of our damage, is fully charged. I'm actually going to wear the Ring of Elements because that will protect us a little bit from Tengu's damage. Some forms of damage Tengu will try to commit against us. Alright, so a really good way to get this first phase done is I like to throw a Seed of Earthroot right here and then stand on it and just use range damage. But because we're going to be using the Potion of Shrouding Fog, he's not going to be able to see us at all. If we can manage to get in the middle of the room and you have a whip, you can attack him at any point. There's nowhere in the room you can go that's safe from you. So I'm going to throw this right in the center, give it one turn to spread out, and now look, he can't even see me. So I'm just going to unload on him with my range damage. And the boomerangs are so nice, they're going to come back to me. So easy, look at that. Tengu phase 1 without taking any damage or using any charges. Just one potion and some throwing weapons. All right, we're gonna make sure we sleep between phases. And at this point, if you have any scrolls, make sure that you drop your scrolls. Because if you don't drop your scrolls, they could catch on fire. But I have the scroll holder, which prevents them from catching on fire anyway, so. All right. So the first thing you want to do with phase 2 Tengu is, before I even go in there, I'm going to drink my potion of haste. But you want to attack him one time because he's going to move. So make sure you move him before you start really laying into him. You can see there's a countdown above these bombs. And make sure you're not in there. And then these shock traps, they go in diagonals. So it's going to be diagonal, and then it's going to be a cross. It switches patterns every turn. Unless you have haste. The haste makes it really easy to avoid his traps and close the distance. So the fire is always going to burn on the space on the next turn. Thanks for throwing that bomb there, you idiot. Alright, I'm safe here. And I pretty much can finish him with the disintegration wand now. Easy. It's all because we decided to wait for Wand Maker to use our upgrades. Alright, so I talked about this earlier, but we're going to be going with the Assassin subclass. What this does is, when you enter Cloaked mode, you build up a lethal attack. And you can teleport to enemies and do a huge damage. So we're going to go ahead and go for that. And we'll see very quickly how powerful it's going to be. All right, we once again want to use bag manipulation to determine what bag we want. I want the potion holder. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 ranged options, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have more potions, so we're definitely getting the potion bandolier, which is okay with me. Remember, the shopkeeper will always give you the bag that will save the most room in your inventory. This big old cringe room. All right, potion bandolier. Ankh. And I'm going to... I think I'm going to try to hang on to this plate armor and see if I can reforge some plate armor down here. Alright, so the Ring of Elements is actually going to protect us from the warlocks. Or, sorry, the shamans. But, Ring of Accuracy is really good for sickle, so we'll play by ear. Alright, having a lot of identify / remove curse scrolls is good for the mines. Because the blacksmith quest lets you upgrade items, but the blacksmith only works with identified and uncursed items. So you need to make sure that anything you want to reforge or upgrade through him is identified and uncursed. All right, let's go ahead and sell this runic blade. All right, so last skill point, I'm going to go ahead and put it on Rogue's Foresight. He says we're certain there's a secret on this floor. I'm feeling lazy, so I'm just going to throw this Stone of Clairvoyance. Alright, it uncovered one secret room. This floor, yeah, has one secret room, most likely. Alright, so we need a Potion of Levitation room. This is the only way to solve this. Oh, I'm stupid. The floating chest, the only way to get that is to use the Potion of Levitation. Or you can use Blink Stones. Kind of expensive way to do it. Ooh. Alright. Anytime we get caught off by these range guys, we can go ahead and go invisible and close the distance. Alright, so I'm going to show you a bit of how the assassination mechanic works. So I'm going to enter my cloak state. And you can see over here, Prepared Strike is building up. We can get it up to +9. The longer we stay in cloak, the more powerful it is. So +9 is the best we can get, and we'll attack this. There's a max blink distance of 4 right now at default. Teleport up to him. Nothing personnel, kid. Execute him. One of my favorite abilities to level up first is always Enhanced Lethality. This executes enemies below a certain threshold. This basically just makes your assassination more powerful. And if you're going to be using that as your main damage source, you might as well upgrade that. We got a Mimic. You can tell by the subtle animation, but you can always determine what a Mimic is by examining it. If it has this green health bar, then it's a Mimic 100%. And that works whether the Mimic Tooth is active or not. Boom. Alright, easy. Ooh, another ring. A Ring of Haste. Ooh, Ring of Haste is so good. It is a bit cheesy though. All right, let's go ahead and equip this Ring of Haste and see what it's about. Sorry, Ring of Elements. Oh my god, a natural +2 Ring of Haste. That is insane. Ring of Haste is one of the best rings in the game. All right, so we have a double crystal door room. We have scroll of teleportation, an unidentified scroll. Let's see what that might be. It could be either be transmutation or terror. All right, let's see. Do I have intuition? All right, that's a scroll of terror in there. At this point, I'm not super happy with my Ring of Tenacity, so I'm gonna go for the chest and hope that it's a ring or, oh my god, an artifact. Let's go, dude. All right, so we have the Horn of Plenty. The Horn of Plenty is one of the best artifacts you can get for Rogue because it lets you synergize really well with the Mystical Meal, and it gives you 5 turns of cloak recharge after eating. So you can snack from this horn and it goes so crazy. All right, it's not cursed. That's very good. Let's store a couple meats in there. And then we're starving, but we want to save up our food to feed the Horn of Plenty. What you do is you store food in the Horn of Plenty. A ration is 1 level. 1 meat is half a level. And then a meat pie is 4 levels. So I want to wait to put a meat pie in there. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna get frozen. All right. Yeah, the most efficient way is definitely to use the meat pie because the meat pie will give you 4. All right, we already found the secret room on this floor. Yeah. Pasty raw is something you almost never want to do. Oh, this would have been a good free runner run, dude. But haste ring lets you take less turns to move. That means you can escape your enemies pretty quickly. Bats are a bit hard to escape because they just have so much speed in the first place. All right, we're gonna go ahead and drink our cleansing potion to get rid of our hunger debuff. Like I said earlier, we're trying to save up our food. Ah, bats. We're trying to save up our food for leveling up our Horn of Plenty. Ooh, another pastry. Let's go. All right. Alchemy is going to pop off for us. Actually, before we go down, let's see what floor the last alchemy was on. It might be worth it to go back up, actually. Floor 8. I don't really care. I have haste ring. Haste ring also, because it takes less turns to move, saves your hunger in the long run. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and assassinate him. We'll try with a 7. Let's see what a 7 does to him. Ooh, nice, assassinate him. Yeah, you can always kind of feel it out based on your weapon how many charges of prepared strike you need to do. I really like Disintegration 1 against these guys because it destroys their web. All right. Right now, our goal is to make it to the blacksmith so we can... All right, so we just hit a pitfall trap. The ground starts to give way around you. When you hit a pitfall trap, you have 1 turn to do something or you'll fall down to the floor below you. So, one thing you can do is you can freeze time if you have the Timekeeper's Hourglass. If I had a Blast Wave 1, I would Blast Wave down to push myself away. Same thing for an Awkward Brew. You can use a Scroll of Teleportation or a Potion of Levitation. My best bet, the Fade Leaf Seed will not activate fast enough. You'll have to plant the seed and then stand on it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Stone of Blink and just go up. And you can see the 3x3 grid that falls down. You can use those against enemies. Well, yeah, good thing I wasn't clicking too fast. I would have just clicked again and been sent down. Dude, the +2 Ring of Haste is crazy. Natty +2 Ring of Haste. Goes so hard. Alright. But yeah, basically most melee enemies I can just run away from now. Like this guy can never catch me if he wanted to. Unless the rat or bat blocks the way. Hit him with the 2. Whatever. That's annoying. All right, let's throw this here. Oh, sacrificial altar. I am in the market for a new weapon. This +1 sickle is getting kind of boring. All right, we have a barricade here. Like I said, you can use a bomb or like a fire seed or a potion of liquid flame, but I have disintegration one, so I'm just gonna zap it away. Potion of strength, don't mind if I do. Now I have 15 strength. All right, let's see. There's still a little bit more to explore up here. Oh, idiots. What in the swarm intelligence is happening right now? Make sure that I can get the ones that are lined up. Nice, easy clap. And when their health bars turn white, they just die automatically, so I can just leave them. Ooh. Insult to injury. He was already dying, and then the freaking boomerang came back to clap him from beyond. Oh, shit. Thank you for dying. Oh, hidden garden. Nice. Okay. Let's get him burned up. Zap him twice. All right, before I do this, though, I would like to explore more because we're only on floor 12. So we have a whole nother biome. We have the whole rest of this biome to come back to him and finish his quest. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to come back to him and finish his quest later. All right, sometimes I don't even fuck with these guys. I'm like, you just get executed. Oh, and he lived. All right, thank you for poisoning me. I always like to max enhance lethality first. Ooh, hidden room. Oh, no. All right, so this kind of hidden room is just a summon trap. Every tile on this floor is a summon trap. Basically not worth doing at all unless you want extra experience or you have a Wand of Corrosion. Wand of Corrosion makes short work of those rooms. Retribution. All right, let's keep going down. Shaman's so annoying. I can't lure him to the sacrificial altar room. All right, so my water skin is full. It's 20 out of 20. So what you can do is you can click one of your Ankhs, and then you can bless it. Using a full water skin, the Ankh can be blessed with extra strength. So that means I have a blessed Ankh and a regular Ankh. The blessed Ankh will revive me immediately and give me brief invincibility. There are pros and cons to having blessed versus not blessed Ankh. I just bless one at a time because I want the option of being able to use an unblessed Ankh. All right, we got a little fish here. Let's see what our assassination can do to him. I'm going to get a level 9 assassination on him. Ooh, get wrecked. Easy clap. All right, we don't have any room for this. When did I get this Wand of Living Earth, bro? Where does this crap even come from? All right, I really don't care about... I want everything, so... What I can do is I can pick up this meat and throw it on this frost plant. Oh! I didn't mean to eat the plant. Fuck. I didn't mean to eat the raw mystery meat. I was going to throw it on the ice plant to freeze it so it would stack with my already frozen meat. Oh well. Oh. There we go. Get him, Hank. That's what I call the Wand of Living Earth. I'm going to use him as additional damage for my... Because even if the Wand of Disintegration passes through a teammate, it's still getting that increased damage on the next target. The sickle is actually not performing terribly. Alright, hopefully this is Alchemy so I can make some room in my inventory. Nope. What do you got? Vampiric crossbow? Not interested. Alright, here we go. Here's Alchemy. Potion of Strength. Very nice. Alright, if we make 2 meat pies right now, we can max out our Horn of Plenty. Alright, need more energy. Go ahead and energize a healing potion. I like to do that because I'm comfortable, but if you're not comfortable doing that, don't feel any pressure to energize healing potions. I'm going to combine the sun fruit. I'm going to make sun fruit. The bland fruit is just something you can combine with a seed, and whatever seed you combine it with, it takes on the effect of that potion. Vampiric? Yeah, but it's crossbow. I don't really care about crossbow. I guess I could like transmute it. We can kill him and see what it is. All right, so we have 2 meat pies now, so I'm going to store +6, +10. Let's go. It was +4 for each meat pie. And every time I eat from the horn, it gives me 5 turns of artifact recharging, where it recharges faster than normal. It's about like 1.75 charges. All right. We can actually get this guy with this pitfall trap, and he'll fall down to the next floor. So this here, and he's gone. See you later, dummy. And he'll die instantly when he hits the ground. What I need to do is I need to upgrade my Eye of Newt. Oops, I did not need to take that damage. Let's see if I can spare some energy for that. Alright, let's go ahead and make some random potions. Haste, Mage Royal I want to hang on to. Get rid of my goo. Alright, paralytic gas can go. And as far as DM 300, the boss of this area, there is not very much that I really care to alchemize before him. Usually just having raw upgrades will help, but upgrading a potion of haste actually helps against him a lot. A potion of stamina can get you out of a bad situation with him. So I'm going to go ahead and make one of those. If I can swing the energy. I can get rid of a potion of liquid flame. So over there. Potion of stamina. Very cool. Shoot him from behind the wall to deal more damage. Anything you throw into his web will break it. So you can just auto-target him. RIP my boomerang. Alright, let's see. Let's get him on an execution. Get wrecked, idiot. Enhanced lethality. Gotta level that up. Maybe there's another door. Okay, yeah. Ooh, a Stone of Enchantment. Let's go. I still haven't used my first one. Dang, we can make another meat pie. Are you kidding me? I hate these spiders so much. Hit him with a 9. Alright. Let's go ahead and make another meat pie, so next time we're hungry, we can eat that. Actually, I can't afford the energy. That's really sad. Get him, Hank. Damn it, Hank. Alright, don't want to catch on fire. Alright. I'm holding on to hope that I can find another plate armor so I can upgrade that at the blacksmith. I can reforge the plate armor. I really wish I had Blast Wave. I can knock these guys off into the ledge. I need to give my Wand of Disintegration some time to recharge. There's our Vampiric Crossbow. +2 Vampiric Crossbow. Alright. This weapon enhances damage of thrown darts when equipped and will even grant its enchantment to them. Alright, well I don't have any darts. So I'll have to buy those. But +2 Vampiric Crossbow. I'm actually glad I went for that now. Get wrecked. Horn is full of food. Make sure I snack on that. Wand of Corruption. Alright, we're on floor 14 and my inventory is super full. So I can go ahead and throw some stuff down to get it out of my inventory and it'll be right there waiting for me. I don't do this on earlier floors because it scatters it. It scatters everything everywhere. Alright, so I think I'm going to go ahead and go with this. Let's see if this is cursed. Not cursed. Alright. Wand of Corruption is kind of a gimmick wand. It gives a random debuff to an enemy, but if they're low enough health, then it will corrupt them. Let's see if I can corrupt him. Nope. And by corrupt them, I mean it will turn them into a temporary ally for you. which can actually be really good on in some occasions. Wow, that was cool. Genius behavior. Another pitfall trap? Dude, I can't escape these. Alright, let's throw... Nice, okay. Holy, dude. Dude, this DM robot's getting a 9. Oh, yeah. Assassinated. Yes, it's so strong. Alright, let's go ahead and assassinate this guy. I don't need a super high level. Alright, we don't have blazing on anything anymore. Gotta make sure I'm not starving. The Horn of Plenty. You eat it. You just click it once to snack on it. And it just basically, all snacking is for activating your ability. Alright, we have the Potion of Frost. Let's go ahead and do that. Go of upgrade. Ration of food and a honey pot. Alright, this disintegration and mind vision, his combo is so good. We're getting mind vision from our trinket. Okay, what is that? Ring of Tenacity. That's what we threw down to earlier. I'm not worried about this weapon. Alright, we did not find another plate armor. Oh, 15 plus 2 scale armor. That's actually really good. Alright, what does that do? 4 to 18, 2 to 16. Alright, so my chainmail armor is still better. Did we throw down some scale armor? I think we go with scale armor in that case. Because I can reforge the scale armor. Oh, stupid idiot. I don't want to fight you. Alright, I didn't charge up my prepared strike enough for him. Alright, let's see. I will drop this. Okay, how everything's all stacked on top of each other. These kunais I really don't care about. Alright, we didn't drop any more scale armor. Dang, that sucks. Alright. Does meat pie give more artifact recharge? No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter what you eat. The artifact recharge is the same. All right, so now we have pretty much whatever else you want to do is up to you. I can go for the ability Light Cloak because what Light Cloak does is it lets you use your Shadow Cloak when it's unequipped, but it reduces its charge time. I can offset that because I have the Horn of Plenty, which gives me a lot of artifact recharging. So a slower recharge is okay because I can get more charging more often. But that begs the question is what I'm going to put in that slot. So I'm going to go ahead and hang on to these skill points and see if I can find something to put in that slot, like a ring or another artifact. And then I'll go Light Cloak. Although it's not, Light Cloak is not recommended all the time. But it's really down to your preference. I would say the only essential skill is Enhanced Lethality, but it's just up to you. I don't really need Assassin's Reach, which increases the blink distance, because I have Ring of Haste, so I can really close that distance no problem. And then Bounty Hunter, when you execute a monster, it increases gold drop chance, which is really cool. And then Enhanced Rings. Just basically upgrades your rings +1 after you hit your cloak. So that one's really good in general. If you have rings, obviously. Alright, so let's go back to the blacksmith and get his little quest done. I'm sad I'm not getting more scale armor. Let's see if we can stand outside this long enough to get some takers. All right, follow me, Bat. I actually can do this because I have a haste ring. So this only drops weapons. I'm pretty happy with my current weapon, but let's see what else we can get. Make sure he doesn't leave. All right. Come on, little crab. Little spider. Yeah, come on. All right, a scimitar. Not super interested in that, to be honest. All right, I guess this is as good as it's gonna get. Am I gonna go to the end with the chainmail armor? I could always come back later. Let's just come back later, honestly. I really don't have anything good for the, Let's get the quest done now. Let's do the quest now, and we can come back later. If you have Scroll of Teleport, you can upgrade it twice to make a return beacon, but I don't have that, so I'm not going to bother. Alright. I always recommend having a Scroll of Magic Mapping or some Stones of Clairvoyance before going down here. Helps a lot. We have the Crystal. So there are two different caves quests you can get. You can get the Null Shaman, which is the rock quest, or you can get a crystal quest. The main difference between them is obviously the enemies and the boss, but during the Null Shaman quest, there are 2 foods to find. During the Crystal Caves quest, there's only 1 food to find. So that's my secondary objective, is finding the food. It's never worth it to skip out on the boss. You always want to earn the maximum blacksmith favor. This is pretty easy with silent steps. Oops. Yeah, especially with rogue silent steps, the waking up the bad guys is a lot harder. All right, we found our food. We don't need to worry about that anymore. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and select eat from my Horn of Plenty. It's never good to select eat. You always want to snack so you get the maximum charging out of it, but I'm at a point where I don't need the charging right now, and I just want to cure my hunger. But also keep in mind that you don't earn experience down here. The way Horn of Plenty works is it only refills as you gain experience. So my charges down here are finite. Make sure I have a full Horn of Plenty, or as close as I can get to it before the boss. Because you can have the recharging works fast enough with Horn of Plenty without Light Cloak that you can stay in your cloak for as long as you can eat from the Horn of Plenty. Let's just zap you. How about that? Oh, the big crystal's down here. This is a tiny little room for him. All right, we got our 40 crystals, or 40 gold. I'm gonna make sure we clear out some crystals around the boss. This boss loves to get you stuck, so you wanna make sure that you clear out as much as you can. All right, we'll just move. Oops, I misclicked. Obviously, you don't want to stand in the red targeting reticles. All right. Because I have haste ring, I have an extra turn to react sometimes. All right, this should be a 2-layered attack. You'll do it once, and he's doing it twice. That's why you gotta be careful. You gotta clear out the crystals between his attacks, or else he could really trap you up. Dude, a triple. Go ahead and break some more crystals just in case. Oops, I did it again. All right. This boss is pretty easy. Sometimes it gets really chaotic when a lot of these guys show up during the fight. Sometimes I like to just tank it and use a healing potion. Sometimes that's the best option. But they do break if they're within a certain distance of the main crystal when the crystal is defeated. So we're making sure we got our 40 gold. We defeated the boss. We're ready to go back up. All right. All right. What do we want to upgrade? Let's have him smith us some armor. All right, he's got plate armor. Unupgraded plate armor. Are you kidding me? And I left that plate armor down there on floor 15. Crap. All right, I could get my plate armor to. I could reforge it. Oh yeah, no. That sucks. That was a waste. That was a waste. I can upgrade something. I don't need to. Yeah, I don't really care about this at all. I'm wasting the blacksmith. That's really sad. Although it doesn't really matter. There is free upgrades to be had there, but you can only upgrade something if it's below +2. Alright, let's just be silly and upgrade our tomahawks. Let's be quirked up and upgrade our tomahawks. So that also repaired our tomahawks. We only had 1 out of 3, but now I have 3 out of 3 again. Very cool. I don't care about you at all. Boom, get assassinated. Alright, we need to find out something to use our upgrade scrolls with. So I think that for the upgrade scrolls, probably just keep putting them on disintegration, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, the chainmail armor is currently better because I accidentally put an extra scroll on it. If I didn't put that extra scroll on it, the scale armor would be better. We could just dump the scale armor, honestly. I'm gonna upgrade the scale armor. Right now it's 3 to 20. All right. I mean 4 to 18 versus 3 to 20. It's a little better now, so let's go ahead and equip that. And then we'll inscribe it because it needs a stylus. +3 scale armor of thorns is amazing. It causes enemies that attack you to bleed. And then we'll go ahead and upgrade. Let's get this haste ring to +3, and then we'll put the last of our upgrades on the wand of disintegration. I'm not trying to make one piece of equipment too OP for this run. All right, so before we get fighting on this boss, I like to explore this room a little bit. Make sure I got the whole layout uncovered. And the range on my disintegration wand is really far, so I want to make sure I expose these pylons. All right, so I can see exactly where I need to shoot. All right, so now the only way to activate the boss is to get close enough to one of the pylons that he wakes up. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, where's he at? Hate that attack. If the boss runs over these exposed wires, he gains extra shielding. So we want to make sure we're paying attention to where we're letting him go. I should be strong enough to mess this guy up. And I have haste ring, so it's super easy to get away from him. So I'm just gonna spam my cloak. Oh, I should be doing the I should be hitting him with the 9s, bro. Let's hit him with a couple 9s and see what happens. Direct. All right. So now the boss is doing his phase. You can tell which pylon needs to be destroyed because the particle effects are leading down into the left. So we're gonna follow those particle effects. Hit my cloak so I can get away from him safely. And then we can go ahead and take a little snack from this to get our cloak back. And I have the wand of disintegration, so I'm just gonna shoot it from far away. Boom, easy. All right, now we need to find our little robot buddy again. Get in our cloak, and we're gonna hit him with another 9. Wow. Make sure you always find a safe spot to go to that can actually deal damage to you now. We'll just go ahead and cloak and get ready to hit him with another 9. Wow. Hit him again because I'm greedy. I'm trying to save my wand charges for the pylons. All right, so this is a really unfortunate situation. There's nowhere I can move in one turn to prevent myself from taking this rockfall damage. So your best bet is to just try to mitigate the damage he can deal to you the best you can. So I would not move up, because if you moved up, he would be able to punch you. It's probably a better bet to move down so he can't punch you. He will probably spew gas at you. But I also have the really Chad option of just using a blink zone, so... But you can't always dodge the falling rocks. It's unfortunate. All right, we have our goated disintegration wand, and we're just gonna shoot it. Boom. Get clapped. And now we're good to just spam him down for the rest of it. Oops. Let's use our funny little tomahawk that we upgraded, even though the robot can't bleed. And we'll hit him with one more 9 to finish him off. Yeah, you can't go in the water because it will zap you. Oh man, my cloak just ran out right before I had full charge. All right, there we go. We got him. Easy game, easy life. All right, so we're gonna go to the shop and get our throwing weapon holster so we can come back and grab some of this loot and sell it. You. All right, throwing holster, very cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell all this crap. 450 gold for that armor that we used 2 upgrade scrolls on or whatever. All right, remove curse, identify, invisibility, healing. So our armor for this point in the game is pretty weak, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy the stone of augmentation. And I'm gonna augment my armor for, I don't know. I want to augment it for defense. Because I have thorns on my armor, I actually want the enemies to hit me more often. And the more often they hit me, the more often they'll proc that bleed damage. All right, I also need to buy darts because I have the synergy with the darts from my weapon. Displacing dart, is kind of annoying. But yeah, you don't even have to put a seed on your dart. You can still use it without a seed. Just straight up neutral throwing damage. All right, and then we can sell this armor and this weapons and these rings. We're gonna get a ring from the quest, so that will determine if we take light cloak or not. I have lots of money, so I'm not really needing bounty hunter. All right, so let's go ahead and put a 1 point into this upgraded ring. Get wrecked. All right. The metros is where the game gets really difficult. This is where the game really checks to see if you're upgrading your stuff. So you want to make sure that by this point in the game, hopefully you've invested in a good weapon and you're not hoarding your scrolls or anything. All right, we have our purity puzzle room. I don't really need money, although I do have Ring of Haste, so I can pretty easily steal from this room. Oh no. I was a fool. I was too sure of myself. I'm just gonna drink a healing potion just to be safe. All right. Out. Let's see what kind of damage this. Oh, nice. Oh, displacing dart. Let's go. He's so displaced. That's what I don't like about displacing dart is sometimes you like lose the enemy. Like he took my dart somewhere. Bookshelves can be destroyed with the disintegration wand. It can be a bit dangerous to make this room, to open up this room, but I'm not really worried. I'm feeling pretty powerful right now. I don't know about you guys. All right, zap these guys. 13 damage to me. That's crazy. I kind of glanced by this secret room. This room requires 2 levitation potions to finish with the gold chests. We'll come back to that and see what our options are in a minute. Oh, and we got jumpies. I love jumpies. Maybe that will give me something to encourage me to use light reading, or light cloak, I should say. Upgrade scroll, ration of food, potion levitation. Ow. Oh, execution's so good. Oh, Warlock. No. Go ahead and pick some grass while I'm waiting for my preemptive strike to charge up. Oh, dang, that 8 barely did any damage to him. He's Jason Bourne. Easy clap. Horn is full of food. Let's go ahead and snack. Get some charges back. If only I could charge my wand, right? Am I right, fellas? Surprise. All right. So, do we have anything to sell? No. All right. So let's go ahead and go back to this hidden room right here. See what they got for us in here. You can use Stone of Blink. You can use, if you're Warden, you can use the levitation seeds. I think my only option right now is to use my 2 levitation potions, and I don't think I want to do that. Let's see what I can do. I'll drink this potion of stamina, and that will combine with my ring of haste. Stamina is a 50% speed increase for a period of time. We'll drink the levitation potion. Oh, I think we got this. All right, and I'm out. I'm out. All right, so I'm gonna have to use that second levitation potion. That's depressing. I don't have any teleport scrolls. I don't have any stones of blink. How much money is that? 215 gold. Doesn't really matter. So yeah. All right, we'll just drink this one. Might as well grab the gold. And now we can do jumpies. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta open this door up here. Almost forgot. Oh, watch this be armor. Watch this be better armor than what I have on. Plate armor of camouflage is so good. Please don't be goated armor. Please don't be goated armor. Okay. I'm a little salty about that one. No fade leaf. Yeah, nope, no fade leaf. Just want to kill these guys. Correct. Horn is full of food. We'll go ahead and eat. Always make sure you have around 65% or more of your health before you do jumpies. I'm lazy, so I don't want to wait. Do the jumpies. And then we'll plant the seed of Major Oil. And then that will cure our debuffs. Take a little nap. Let's see what we get from here. Oh, it's cursed, whatever it is. Ooh, cursed blood chalice. Okay, I like the idea of blood chalice. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and do light cloak. Light cloak lets us unequip our cloak but still use it. Let's go ahead and cleanse this. And then, all right. So what the chalice does is it lets you prick your blood and gives you passive health regeneration, but it costs HP to upgrade. So I'm going to show you guys how to max this out, hopefully by the end of this biome. But it is affected by your damage reduction. So the better your armor, the less damage you'll take from pricking your finger. So we're going to click it. First one only takes 1 HP. Next one, the chalice, it slowly heals you over time. You have to prick your finger on it and take damage in order to upgrade it. All right, let's go ahead and eat this so we get our health back. We're going to prick it. That one did 8 damage. I think we'll be fine for the next one. 39 damage. We'll be fine for the next one. But I do want to make sure that I got health coming in. Fuck it, let's do it. Oh, 66 damage. All right, it goes up by like 15% every time. All right, let's go ahead and drink a healing potion. And we'll prick one more time. Oh, I killed myself. We used our blessed Ankh. Okay, I flew too close to the sun with that one. All right, but +7 is very good. It just gives you passive regeneration. Let's sleep so that we can get our health back. Yeah, look how fast my health is going up. That's crazy, and I'm not even hungry. Eat. All right. My wand of regeneration, my wand of disintegration's low-key kind of falling off. Let's also see. Could I have used it under a second? That's a good question. I don't know if I could have used it under the effect of the Ankh. All right, so we descended to floor 17. We're certain there's a secret on this floor. We need to keep that in mind. Oh, here it is. This is the secret. Disintegration traps. This one's kind of suck because even if you like disarm the trap, it will disintegrate the money that's on it. So the best way to defeat these rooms is to use an aqua brew, and is to cover up and delete the traps. Remember, every entrance room always has 2 doors in it, so we gotta find the second door. There it is. This is sad damage, bro. Chasm floor. My want for a blast wave intensifies. More armor for me to be salty about. Yeah, it seems like you always find the armor you want to end up using in the metros. Yeah, my damage on this is weak. AoE is really important for this boss coming up, so I'm gonna have to pull magic out of my ass. I pulled miracles out of my ass before on the stream, so we'll see. We'll see what we do. Scroll of upgrade, scroll of remove curse. Alright. No, hidden room. We already found one hidden room, so it's unlikely that there's more than one on a non-secrets floor. Stupid monks. The monks always parry your first physical attack. Monks can never parry the magic, like wand attacks, but they can parry anything that's physical. So if you're loading up a prepared strike for a monk, make sure that you've broken his focus first. We'll examine this guy. He's not focused, so I can actually defeat him with a focused attack. Ooh, I landed on a bomb. Whoops. Alright. Potion of haste. This is a rare enemy, a chaos elemental. They are very likely to drop scrolls of transmutation. So let's hit him with a 9 to start with. Oh, easy clap. Yep, there we go. He dropped transmutation. I could have used the explosion trap around him to deal some more damage, but I didn't need to. Because assassination is goated. Very cool. Crossbow. Alright, so we need to use the haste potion for this. Like, no level of haste ring will let you get around this, I swear. Potion of strength, worth it. Alright. Alright, let's keep going down. Alright, now we need to start looking out for the imp. He's either on this floor or the next floor. I'm gonna drink my potion of mind vision. Alright, you see him, assassin. He's over there. We want to make our way to the imp ASAP, because he's gonna give us our quest for this region. And the quest is different every time. He's likely gonna want us to either kill golems or monks. And the earlier we get that quest, the less time we waste killing things without the quest active. Dang, these traps are crazy, dude. All right, let's talk to him. He wants golems killed. All right, fair enough. I don't like those things either. The downside of Light Cloak is being mitigated by the fact that I have this Horn of Plenty. I can snack on it and occasionally recharge my cloak. Alright, these guys suck, so let's go ahead and give them a 9. Oh, that might not even be enough. Ooh, sweet. More goated armor. Alright, we'll use our silent steps to sneak past these fish. Oh no, he found me. Get wrecked, you stupid idiots. I'm not super in dire need of meat, but I will kill these guys because I can shoot them through the wall. Wow, 3 damage, cool. Yeah, Light Cloak is taking its toll on me. My cloak is not charging very fast. It looks like one snack is like, yeah, like 1.75 charges. Pretty good ratio. Finally. That was the most difficult fish battle I ever fought. Oh, we got a hidden door right here. Weakening trap. No, thank you. Alright, that assassination didn't do much. I have a Ring of Haste, so I can basically just kite enemies endlessly and shoot them with my arrows. Throwing weapons. Damn, this would have been such a good free runner run. Free runner is a really good class, but it is a bit more complicated than assassin. Assassin is easy because it's just you know, charge up your big attack and bonk. Its big number go up. It's easy. Although free runner has a lot more synergy with like powerful throwing weapons. I'm not worried about him at all. He got killed by my thorns on my armor. Alright, triple crystal door room. What do we got? Toxic gas, liquid flame, remove curse, T-Waz. Alright. Toxic gas is extremely useful for this boss coming up. So I'm gonna get one of those. We know golden potion is experience. And a potion of experience and a scroll of transmutation can't spawn at the same time. So we know that this scroll back here is not transmutation. Remove curse, T-Waz. That's a scroll of terror. Let's see if that's true. No, they can appear at the same time. Okay. All right, cool. Reddit was wrong. All right, let's use this disintegration trap against this guy. Get wrecked, idiot. Oh, this guy's getting a 9, bro. Oh, whoops. All right, well, he's still getting killed. We need to find our golems. You do not have to complete the quest on the same floor that you are given the quest. It's a really annoying layout. So you can go to another floor and look for golems and always come back to your monk, or your imp, I should say. I'd make sure I get rid of his focus before I charge up a hard, heavy hit. Unspent talent points. I'm just gonna go and upgrade my ring some more. Having extra haste when I activate my cloak is really helpful, obviously. 12 upgrade. We'll decide what we're doing with those before we go into... Oopsie. Before we go into the boss. Uh-oh. 2 of them. Rude. Warlocks are the worst enemy here, probably. Alright, we got a level 9. Let's see what the... Oh, 24 damage. Not super exciting. Alright, crystal key. Alright, we have to find alchemy on this floor. Alright, we got a big maze. Okay, it's cool. Some hidden rooms are just a big maze. There's no little maze and then a big maze. It's just big maze. Or it's just B room. Alright. A great shield. Not super interesting weapon for assassin because of its low damage potential. Oh dang it, he teleported away. Rude. Ooh, assassination. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another great shield. Uh-oh, they're trapping me in here. I'm gonna make sure I keep eating my food so I can continuously charge my cloak. Alright. Nice, okay. Dude, they're just laughing in my face with this plate armor. Oops, I should have cloaked before I ate. These guys will begin to teleport away when they start glowing. Oh, I can hit him with the 9. Let's see what the dart does to him. Nice, dude. These darts are good. Alright. I'm gonna eat this. Alright. Hit my assassination. Nice. Alright, we have 4 golem tokens. We're ready to go get our reward from the imp. Okay, so we have a ring or a artifact, but this is actually a mimic. We can tell it's a mimic because of its subtle animation, but we can also tell because we can examine it and it's got the health bar right there. See this one? No health bar. So we're gonna go ahead and take the ring first in case it might help us. Ring of Might, it's not going to. And I'm gonna sleep a little bit, get some charges on my shit back. We're gonna hit him with a 9, bro. Ooh, assassinated. He dropped the belt. The belt he dropped is not cursed. I don't think crystal mimics ever drop cursed things. Get wrecked. Burning me, you're stupid. Whatever. Oh no, my frozen gabagool burned up. No! Alright, let's go ahead and eat it. Just get it out of my inventory. Alright. There's our guy. +3 Ring of Energy is so freaking insane, dude. Ring of Energy works super well with the Horn of Plenty and the Blood Chalice. The way Ring of Energy works is it increases the recharge time of everything. That's artifacts and wands. So it makes your cloak come up faster. It gives you more food in your Horn of Plenty, and it increases the regen of the Chalice of Blood. I seriously think that might be better than the haste ring because we're not getting much out of the haste ring right now. I think I'm gonna give up on the haste ring. Let's go all in on this energy ring. Let's go crazy. Let's go stupid. +6 Ring of Energy, and we'll equip it over the Ring of Haste. That's fine. Oh my god, this is gonna go so crazy, dude. All right, so now we gotta think about preparing for the boss. So one thing that's really helpful against Dwarf King is the Stone of Rage. The Stone of Aggression, just put the Scroll of Rage into the Alchemy pot and turn it into Stones of Aggression. Stones of Aggression will make all nearby enemies target a singular enemy, and that works really well for the crowd control. So we're gonna make some of those. I really like Stones of Flock, especially for Disintegration Wand. The more targets it passes through, the more damage it does, so that's good. Scroll of Recharging, the Stone of Shock, recharges your wand based on the number of targets it hits. So you throw the flock out, and then you throw a shock at it, and it will completely recharge your wands. I want some of those. Transmutation. I don't know what I'm going to do with that right now. All right. And then another important thing is I need some energy. I really like to have the Elixir of Toxic Essence. So you take the Potion of Toxic Gas and turn it into a Potion of Corrosive Gas, and then take it one step further and turn it into an Elixir of Toxic Essence. What this does is it creates a toxic gas around you that you're immune to, and it damages all nearby enemies. Helps a lot for crowd control. All right, I don't really need this many Potions of Invisibility, so I'm gonna energize one. I'm gonna energize the Scroll of Remove Curse. Oops, I do need a Cleansing Potion, so let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Only one is really needed for the boss, but I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 because I will need some later on. All right, that Scroll of Rage also could have helped us upgrade the Chalice, but we can upgrade the Chalice a little bit. Do I have any seeds? I don't. I'll energize one of these Intuition Stones. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and prick myself again, but first I'm gonna drink the Potion of Shielding. 133 damage. Yeah, I cannot do that again without using a Potion of Shielding. All right. We might not get it to +10 this run if we don't find another raid scroll. Uh-oh. All right, let's go fight the boss. Let's do this. All right, if you made it this far, do not forget to hit the like button, whether you're watching the video uploaded to YouTube or here on the live stream. It helps me a lot. We stream Shattered Pixel Dungeon 5 days a week. All right. I'm going to go ahead and rest up and make sure that all of my stuff is recharged. Make sure my cloak is all the way recharged. The Horn of Plenty will only recharge during when I gain experience, so that one's not going to recharge. All right. So this is going to be kind of a hard fought battle. I only have really good single target damage, but I don't have any good AoE. So this boss is going to be a little interesting. Let's see how it goes. One thing you want to avoid doing with the Dwarf King is putting your throwing weapons in him, because if you throw a weapon at the Dwarf King, that weapon is stuck with him until the end of the battle. Yeah, he's doing some good damage to me. Oops. Make sure I get the piercing damage bonus with the Wand of Disintegration. Piercing damage, let's go. Alright, phase 2. He's going to summon enemies, same thing as phase 1, except you don't have to deal with him. He's not going to come out of his invincibility state until we defeat all of his minions. How can I get these guys to line up? Not quite, dang it. Oh well. The disintegration wand is carrying super hard. Alright, is this guy focused? Let's see. He's not focused. Alright, so we're going to hit him with a 9. Get him out of the way. Oh, assassinated. These guys are rude. Nice. Alright, so the Necromancer is coming out. You want to make sure you close the distance to that Necromancer, or sorry, Warlock, as fast as possible. We'll get him with a 9 because I really don't like him. Alright, he's focused. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit him first. Sacrificial hit. So he can parry it, get unfocused. And now I'm going to charge up my assassination again. Let's see. Oh, a 6 was enough. I'm doing bad on these angles. Easy clap. Now what we're going to do is we want to buy time. We can go ahead and cloak. And we need to have line of sight with the Dwarf King. Preferably not surrounded by a bunch of enemies. But this is a good spot. No one's going to hit me right away when I come out of cloak. I'm going to throw the Stone of Aggression at him. He's got 5 turns of aggression. And every enemy is now fighting him. Alright. It didn't last long enough, so I'm going to throw another Stone of Aggression at him. Oh yeah, he's cooked. He has 57 deferred damage and only 35 health. It's a matter of time before he dies. So I'm going to go ahead and go invisible and make sure that I can maintain my invisibility by eating food. Alright. Goodbye. But you could have done the same thing with the Potion of Toxic Elixir. Alright. And then for my crown ability, hey, thanks for following over there on Twitch. My crown ability, I'm gonna go ahead and go for the Smoke Bomb ability, just because that one is just pretty simple. Great play, thank you. We're currently recording a tutorial for how to win. This guide is aimed at newer players, but it's also I'm going through in a granular style, explaining everything I do. So it could be helpful no matter how much you play the game, because you never know what you don't know. But anyway, we're going to go for the Smoke Bomb because it's pretty straightforward. It's basically just another teleport. It's just another cloak. So, yeah, we're just going to go for that because it's super easy. All right, let's take a look at our skills. Our first skill, I always go into Hasty Retreat. So after blinking with this ability, you gain invisibility and haste. It's super helpful. Or you can go with the Heroic Energy, which just reduces its cost. I think I'm going to go with that, actually. But I want to max both of those skills eventually. Alchemist Toolkit is interesting to see. Alright, I'm going to ignore your plate armor. I'm a scale armor guy. Alright, I am curious, though. Let's see what this Warhammer is. Okay, it's nothing. I am open to a new weapon. Ring of Might. First time in months I'm able to see someone play this game on live and speak English. I'm sure I'll be lurking mostly, but I'm learning something with Thief. Oh, okay. Only Huntress. We will be doing a Huntress video as well. But yep, we play this game 5 days a week, like I said. All right, so priority to buy, obviously, is always the Ankh. But I really like having magic mapping and mind vision going into this final area. And you'll see why pretty soon. Knuckles OP weapon. Oh, the Stone Gauntlet. Yeah, I like that one a lot. All right, so let's see. Mirror image, identify. Let's go ahead and take this identify with us. So if in case we find a new weapon, I'm still holding out for. And this is basically our last chance to spend money. I'm going to buy the Stone of Augmentation in case my augment for defense is not great. Buy more darts for my dart weapon. And then I'll just buy the healing potions. Why not? Remove curse. How many of those do I have? I have 2. Mirror image. Let's go ahead and buy these scrolls too, because, you know, this is our last chance to buy stuff. I mean, we can always come back, but I'm not super interested in doing that. All right, so we have no potions of mind vision, but we do have 3 scrolls of magic mapping. So I'm going to go ahead and use the scroll of magic mapping. Our #1 priority right now is to destroy this demon spawner. Demon spawners always spawn on this little tile that looks like this. The demon spawner increases the strength of the final boss if you do, and continuously spawns demons on that floor if you do not destroy it. So our goal is every floor is to destroy the demon spawner. And if you use a scroll of magic mapping, it will show you where it is automatically. But it's the same as true if you use a potion of mind vision. All right, because I have my goated freaking disintegration wand. You hear something die in the distance? Boom, easy clap. All right, we got these little guys. All right, they're doing some decent damage to me. I augmented my armor for defense because I do want to take more hits so I can get more thorns procs. At the same time, at this point, it might be better to just augment for evasion, so I just take less hits in general. All right, we got this lady sleeping in a explosion trap room. Silly behavior. Ooh, assassinated. And this is the one area where darkness is actually a thing in this game without Into Darkness on. You got to use torches to be able to see normal distance in this area. Okay, the demon prepares to leap, so let's go ahead and demonstrate our ability. We'll smoke bomb and we'll boop, teleport, instant movement right there. Puts us in a more advantageous position. Let's go. And the demon spawner always drops a healing potion, so it's worth going over there. All right, we'll go ahead and light our torch so we can see a bit farther. Our vision is kind of occluded because of the what's it called? The new eye that we have. All right, Grim Trap. We need a levitation potion to clear this one, but I would really like to make Aqua Brews to clear that. Aqua Brew is the like puzzle solution and all puzzle solutions. Let's do this. Oh, we can't shoot him. Oh, dummy dumb. Look at him. Ha ha. So what floor was Alchemy on? Was it on 19? Yeah, Alchemy was on floor 19. So I think it is worth it to run back and grab and craft some Aqua Brews. Even though I just lit a torch, it's fine. The succubuses, what I did there is not a great idea. If you're more than 2 blocks away from the succubus, they will teleport to you. So you want to make sure that you are kiting them at an appropriate distance. All right, we got a healing well, very cool. Healing wells are really good because they fully restore your hunger. And if you're wearing any cursed equipment, it will uncurse the equipment. So let's say I'm going to put on this great axe and it's cursed. Okay. I'm going to step in this well. Boom. Uncursed. All right. Uh-oh. They're being cringe. All right. And we'll go ahead and execute this guy. Let's see what my... Oh my gosh. The darts do so good, dude. +2 crossbow. I'm never doubting you again. Yeah, the eyes can be really annoying. 2,500. Yeah, I'll go to Alchemy. But I'm about to show you why Aqua Brews are so good. Oh, and I have no energy. That's funny. All right, what is the scroll? It's Scroll of Terror. All right. What else can I energize? I'll energize one of these frost potions. So we take the levitation potion, Oh yeah, the crossbow. Throwing weapons will proc assassination. So anything, any damage except for magic. So you take the levitation potion and put it in here to make the potion of storm clouds. And then we put the storm cloud in there and make aqua brew. It gives you 8 aqua brew. And they're basically one of the best throwable items in the game. And they do a lot. Basically, they replace whatever tiles they land on with water. And at the same time, they can also push enemies back. Eye of Newt is the same as Mind Vision. Yep. All right, so what we want to do is we want to go, instead of using a levitation potion, a whole levitation potion to solve this room, we can use just 1/8 of a levitation potion, basically. So I want to aim my aqua brew about halfway through this room. Boom! Gets rid of all the traps. Easy clap. So yeah, if you can afford to make the aqua brew, it's super worth it. All right, let's see if I can. This is scary doing this with the Grim Traps. All right, bring the enemies in there. That's also an option, is you can lure enemies in there. What is your opinion of random rainbow potions? Worth using a stack? Oh, the unstable brews? I have not made an unstable brew in so long. Usually I don't think that it's worth it making the unstable brew. Because I'd rather know what my potion is going to do. Alright, so I don't have any more mind vision. So I feel like unstable brew is a good thing to do. If you're really desperate for like a heal. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my scroll of magic mapping again. Oh, look at that! He's he's our next door neighbor. Get wrecked, idiots! All right. Yeah, they're doing quite a bit of damage to me. All right, let's go ahead and use these blinding darts. Wait, it's hard to tell the difference between a blinding dart and a regular dart. So I can have 4 darts. I don't care about tipping them with seeds. All right, there's our scroll of magic mapping. Now we have enough scrolls of magic mapping to map every floor in the demon halls, which is ideal. You want to minimize your risk as much as possible in the hardest area. All right, let's get a level 9. Boom! Assassinated. Dude, the crossbow is cracked. I never use the crossbow. I mean, I have, but like, not like well. Not with darts. Is this another healing well? It's an identification well. I'm just gonna throw this axe into it, whatever. Okay, not interested in using that. I think my freaking, I think my darts are pretty goated. We have 4 untipped darts. Oops. Alright. I want to hit this lady with a 9. Boom, assassinated. I can eat from my horn to recharge my cloak. Basically have unlimited cloak. Oh, assassinated. Eat from my horn, recharge my cloak. Assassinated. All right, so we're gonna get these guys in the 4 cardinal directions, up, down, left, and right. So I'll do this one first, and then I do this one, and it only summons 1 set of ghosts. Scroll of Retribution, cool. I thought I could hit all those. Oh yeah, I had already invested in the Ring of Haste, and then the imp went and gave me the Ring of Energy. Yeah, it's a rare light. Oops, I could have approached that better probably. It's a rare light cloak moment. Usually I don't take light cloak, but yeah, it's like impossible for me to use all of my Horn of Plenty with this Ring of Energy the way it's going. Oops. She's got me. She's got me. Mindot. This is bad. Rude. Oh my gosh. How does he die to 23 damage? Surely he has more than 23 health, right? Oops, my cloak ran out. That's embarrassing. When you think you're about to do a big attack, but then your fucking cloak runs out. You're wrecked. Make sure I eat for my horn. I need to get my cloak all the way back up. Alright, I don't have the key for this room yet. So at this point, there's the double crystal chest room. There's either the option to take the supplies or take the chest. And I think at this point in the game, you want to take the supplies, because you should be pretty well committed to your weapons and armor. Dang it. Got her. Alright, where's my crystal key? It must be in this little dark area. There it is, okay. 2 scrolls of teleportation and a scroll of upgrade. Oh, snap. I'm out of here, dude. Alright. Make sure we stay fed. Alright. So we have the alluring chest. You're wrecked. Alright, let's go ahead and go for the potions. 2 potions of healing, recharging, and identify. Not super worth it. But it's fine. We'll survive. When you're charmed by the succubuses, you can't physically attack them, but you can still use throwing weapons against them. Or wands. Oops. You're wrecked. Alright. We're just trucking along. Yeah, yep. The assassination does insta-kill if you have enhanced lethality. That's how I'm killing him with 23 damage. Hello. Get assassinated. Alright. You're certain there's a secret room on this floor. Well, good, because I'm going to use my scroll of magic mapping. Alright, you think I can destroy this from here? No, I can't. Dang it. My disintegration wand isn't that goated. Do I have... Alright, I have 3 onks. What are my dewdrops at? Alright, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and bless an onk. I always like to keep at least 1 onk blessed at all times. I'm going to go ahead and light a torch. The max range for the wand? I don't know. Let's see. On upgrade, max range 20. So it seems to scale. I'm not sure how high up it goes, but it is plenty far. Hasty. Don't really need that. You can basically use my cloak to do all my damage. That was weird. The game just glitched out there for a second. Alright. I'll be putting this game through its paces, bro. Alright. Scorpions. Really annoying. They do not have a melee attack, but they do have a really dangerous ranged attack. They cripple you and deal damage from range. Alright. The demon spawners have a damage cap. You can never do too much damage to them. Go ahead, hit me. You'll just bleed anyway. Alright, I'm gonna pause the recording real quick because I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee and say goodnight. Do you have any strat to guarantee a ring of haste or other rings? No, there is no way. If you play on zero challenge, you can do your hero's remains. If you die with one item in your inventory, you can drop that for the next run. Although I just learned it doesn't always work 100%, so your mileage may vary on that. But as far as guaranteeing a ring, other than looking up a seeded run, there's no way to guarantee a ring. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Beba? All right, we're back. That robot is getting tired from dancing. All right, recording's back on. All right. Rude little demon spawners. I will eat. Make sure we get our charges back. Eat again. Assassinated. There's Alchemy. I'll probably come back to Alchemy once we've explored the rest of this area. The rest of this biome. Because final boss Alchemy is big. Oh shit. Rude. Assassinated. Make sure I continuously eat so I can get my cloak back. Wow, he lived. Bro is really out here living. Dude, where'd she go? She had my dart. Rude. Dude, this game is glitching out right now. I've never seen it glitch like this before. Assassinated, scroll of lullaby. Alright, easy. Ugh. So these guys are actually not that threatening. You just gotta go around the corner, let them shoot. Smack them, and when they start charging their laser, just go around the corner. And don't let them steal that corner from you. Yep, pretty easy, as long as you can tank them. Obviously, it's not too much of a option when FEMA is enabled. Same thing right here. Oh, crap. All right, we need a smoke bomb. And we'll go right here. Boom. I blinded the enemies nearby, so it stopped his charge. We have turns of invisibility left. Go ahead and eat. Assassinate. Nope. Not strong enough. Hit him with the 9. Let's go. I don't know why, but hitting him with the dart is so satisfying. Alright, we are out of torch, so we'll go ahead and light one. Eat our food, keep our charge up. Horn of Plenty tips in general is you never really should have a 10 out of 10 Horn of Plenty. There's pretty much always a reason to like eat it. Even if you're not hungry, your satiety stat is lowered. Oh no, the bee got out and died. No. Bee. Alright, at this point, there's nothing from these tombstones that I really want, but I'm gonna do them anyway, because I'm crazy. Boom, 3 for 1. Yep, more armor that I'm not gonna use. Oh, I'm gonna get laser. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Wait, come back. That was silly. Yeah. Alright. So much money. Let's go ahead and assassinate her. With the dart. Let's go. Wireless assassination. Oh, the Wraith is back. New year, new me. The Wraiths are back. Alright, so we're not going to worry too much about this alchemy right at this moment. I'm going to go ahead and finish the next floor. Finish the last floor before we come back for alchemy. Maybe there'll even be a hidden alchemy room on this next floor. Rogue, what do I usually invest my upgrade scrolls in? Honestly, my scroll investment is not specific to characters. You want to use at least 1 or 2 scrolls in the sewers just to survive. Like if you have to use 1 scroll on a leather armor on floor 3, like it's really worth it. But I always try to get a tier 2 or 3 weapon, and then I like say I get a whip, a +1 whip, I will get that whip to +3 so that I can equip it for the goo fight. A wand or a ring is a really good option to carry you in, but I always recommend either going for a +2 or 3, +1, 2 or 3 armor or weapon, at least one of each, at least one or the other, I should say, because having high damage can offset having a low defense. Having a low defense can high defense offsets having bad damage, but always make sure that you're upgrading something in the sewers. But a lot of people will, oh look, hidden alchemy, like I said. A lot of people will want to hoard their upgrade scrolls, and you know, they can't help you when you're dead, so. All right, we have, yay, he died. Alright, I'm feeling pretty happy with my weapons and my armor. Although my armor is going to start showing its age during Yog. I'm not going to be able to tank shit from Yog. But during these, yeah, during these tutorials, I have not been dumping my armor, but dumping your armor is always a really good option. I've really been trying to spread out my upgrade scrolls, so I'm not just relying on one OP thing and being like, you know, it doesn't really help anybody if I make a video where I just get this really OP god run. I'm like, this is how you beat the game. Just be OP. That's why I'm banning Wand of Corrosion from my tutorial series, because Wand of Corrosion is so strong. It's like it's just guaranteed win. Oh, rude. Oh yeah, the shield is so good. It's like 2 for 1. Same with the quarterstaff. It gives you damage and it gives you defense. Oh, sign me up. I'm gonna use my ultimate ability to cross this 1 tile gap. Nice, secret hidden potion room. All right, we have a golden potion, which we know for a fact is gonna be our potion of experience. So let's go ahead and turn those into potions of divine inspiration. And what those do is give us extra talent points to spend in each tier. Probably should have drank the second one raw. Whatever, I'll go for more Assassin's Reach. Who cares? Drink my strength potion, 20 strength. Let's go. Hey, thanks for following over there on Twitch. We play Shattered Pixel Dungeon 5 days a week on this channel. All right, this guy's annoying. Let's go ahead and teleport to him. He knows something's wrong. He knows something is amiss. It's like, I have a feeling I might die. Boom. Get wrecked, idiot. All right, this room just has money in it. The Mimic might have something cool and funny in it. Dude, this wand of disintegration is kind of whack. He's kind of falling off. Watching the entire time on YouTube vertical. Oh yeah, I stream twice on YouTube. I have 2 separate live streams going on YouTube. One is vertical and one is horizontal. So there also is a horizontal stream on YouTube if you prefer YouTube. You just gotta click on my channel. Yeah, right now YouTube does support horizontal and vertical live streams, but they don't do it well, so I have to have 2 separate streams right now, unfortunately. But eventually they will fix it. All right, I'm gonna drink this experience potion raw. All right, what do we got here? What does this guy got for us? He's got a chilling greatsword. I don't know. I might kind of fuck with that. Let's find out. He's trapped in here. All right, it's not upgraded. Having a weapon with assassinate that just does sheer like big damage number can be pretty good. Oh, we got the acidic Scorpio. Those things are so stupid, dude. They toxic ooze you and cripple you. It's so bad. We're hitting his ass with a 9 for sure. Potion of experience, cool. Let's drink another one. Oh wow, he freaking toxic oozed me without me even being near him. Alright, I'm just gonna throw this aqua brew on the ground to cure myself. Oh, I destroyed the trap I was gonna use. Oh well. Alright, just gotta get the 9s on everybody. Don't attack anyone unless it's a 9. And we still have to decide what we're using our upgrade scrolls on before we get into the boss. But yeah, the assassin is super good. You can just charge up in a super strong attack while you're invisible. Forget about it, dude. Makes the game super easy. Just gotta make sure you manage your cloak charges. If we can find a way to do that, it's super good. My cloak would be charging even more insanely fast if I didn't have light cloak. What? I can't smoke bomb into a door? Are you kidding me? Oops, the wrong button. Whoops, I will. I'm about to get shot by a giant laser. Better grab a snack. Alright. What is this room? Alright, this is our last floor before the final boss. So what we're going to do now is we're going to talk about some alchemy items that are really good and helpful for Yog. Oh, shit. That still hit me. It's not in my field of view because I don't have a torch on. Alright. So the toxic elixirs are really good for Yog because he summons a toxic fist. But he also summons a flame fist. So there is a flame version of the toxic elixir. Not only does it make you emit toxic or fire, but it also makes you immune to that effect. So I'm going to go ahead and make 2 of those as well. I need a lot of energy, so I'm just going to energize some of these healing potions. I have more than I could ever need. Alright, I'm going to make 2 of them, just to be on the safe side. And then the Stones of Aggression are really good for him as well. No, this is 0 challenge. So yeah, it'll be pretty easy. Vampiric is not really doing a whole lot for me. So I'm going to go ahead and use my Stone of Enchantment. Wait, can you enchant darts? No, you can't enchant darts. That's funny. Kinetic. Okay, actually, Kinetic can go kind of crazy with Assassination. So we'll see what that does for us. How hard is it to do passive ascent at this moment? Or would you have to play different to preserve some things like potions of health? Oh, yeah, no, pacifist ascent would be okay. But the problem is Ring of Energy is, actually, no, the problem is I like to have anywhere from like 3 to 4 healing potions per biome. So I think before I energized a bunch of our healing potions, we would have been fine. But my artifacts aren't super great for pacifist ascent. If I had ethereal chains, then I have the perfect, like I would have a perfect setup for pacifist ascent. All right, so let's go ahead and I want to make some recycle scrolls out of my scrolls of transmutation. Recycle basically lets you re-roll potions and scrolls. So I need some energy. We can get rid of a lot of these. All right, let's go make some recycle. And we'll just assign that to here so I can do it quickly. Let's recycle our retribution. What I'm looking for is a scroll of rage right now. I really want a scroll of rage. Recharging scroll of rage. All right, so we're going to use this scroll of rage to upgrade our Chalice of Blood to +10. It is very difficult to get the Chalice of Blood +10 because you have to have a lot of damage reduction. But I'm going to show you how to do that now. So we're going to need 2 potions of shielding, 1 for each prick. Man, I'm really burning through my healing potions right now. Hopefully this is not a mistake. All right, I'm going to use... so to get the Chalice of Blood +10... All right, let's kill this guy first. And we're going to be taking some damage, so we're going to make sure that... Okay, no, they're fine. All right, so what we need to do is we need to make sure that we have full health. Okay, so I do. We need to drink the potion of shielding. But first, I'm going to use the scroll... Oh, sorry, I have to upgrade the scroll of rage, which I need energy for. Make a random potion, why don't we? Limitation, I don't want to... this can go. All right, so we're going to take our scroll of rage and we're going to turn it into a scroll of challenge. What a scroll of challenge does is it summons a red area around you and it reduces all damage taken within that area. So that is a 50% damage reduction or 33% damage reduction, I forget. And then we're going to drink the potion of shielding. And that's giving us 155 defense, and we're going to prick ourselves. 122 damage. All right. So let's go ahead and drink our water skin and get healed up quickly. Potion of shielding. All right. All right, let's cross our fingers. Let's hope we can survive this damage. Ooh, +10 chalice. That did 155 damage to me. But now I have a +10 chalice, and my... regen's gonna go off the chain, dude. As long as you stay in this red area, it won't dissipate. If you leave it, it will instantly dissipate. I'm gonna fight the enemies in here. All right, they're not interested in me. And we're ready to fight Yog now. I could make more aqua brews. I could craft a little more, but I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and recycle some more things. We are ready. I mean, we have a lot of extra stuff, but I mean, this is all stuff that like is extra. Like if you played this exact same run, you'd have all this extra shit at the end of the run to use. All right, so as far as upgrades go, I'm not super concerned with upgrading anything. I have 3 upgrade scrolls, and I don't really care about upgrading anything. So I think what I'm going to do is just upgrade my weapon, just so I can deal more assassination damage. And that's it. I could make meat pies. I could do so much more, but I'm pretty much good to go. Oh. All right, let's get our Horn of Plenty up to max charge. All right, and then we can aqua brew. If I throw this aqua brew right here, oh dang it, didn't knock him off. I'm silly. All right, I can throw this aqua brew right here. There we go. That knocks him off. And throw this one here, knocks him off. Cool. Something came through that door. I'd like to kill some more enemies so that I can get my Horn of Plenty filled up. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that without going into a deficit. Oh. Alright. We're fine, we're fine. I hope those scorpions drop potions. Alright. Do we want to transmute anything? We could be silly and transmute something. The Horn of Plenty will be useless once it's run out of charge. Yeah, there's so much I can make, but I'm honestly not gonna bother. All right, let's go ahead and sleep. Make sure our cloak is fully charged. If I had a scroll of magic mapping, I would use it here just to map out the thing. But once you step away from the stairs, you're locked in here. There's no going back. I like to explore the whole arena before I get started with the boss. And without further ado, here it is, Yog. Easy clap. It's gonna hit him with the 9s the whole time. I don't want to use my darts against him, actually. Because if you stick him with the darts, they'll be stuck in him. Unless you have telekinetic grab. Oops, I almost got lasered. Alright, so he summons his fist. These fists are invincible while they're on this platform, so you need to lure this fist away. This guy's pretty annoying, so I'm just gonna cloak up. Hopefully I can catch him on the other end while I'm still in my execution. Execute! Alright. I want him to be hitting me some so that I can use my thorns on my armor. I'm spending a lot of health, but as long as you spend about 1 healing potion per fist, it's a pretty sustainable rate. Oops, I did not mean to get lasered. Alright, let's see if my... Alright. These guys you can use your throwing weapons against. His range attack is super annoying. I'm gaining 1 to 2 health per turn from this plus 10 Chalice and Energy Ring combo. Kind of crazy. Two birds with one stone with this disintegration wand. Alright, so we have our flame fists. This is why we created the dragon's blood elixir. So we don't have to worry about his flame at all. Alright, he's doing decent damage to me, so I need to be careful. I hate it when you go invisible and they go back up on the platform. Get down here, you coward! I let my cloak run out. Make sure I get all my... So my Horn of Plenty is useless now. It's not going to be gaining any more charges, so I'm going to be wild and crazy. And I'm going to transmute it in the middle of the fight. Talisman of Foresight is pointless. Ooh, Ethereal Chains. Oh, you guys want to see Pacifist Ascent? You want to see if I can do a Pacifist Ascent? Oh my gosh. We can try to do a Pacifist Ascent on this one. All right, let's see what we get. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, indeed. Oops. Although the Horn of Plenty would have been helpful during the Pacifist Ascent. Oh my gosh. This guy's giving me a run for my money right now. Alright, we need to be careful. He's about to laser us. Dude, the smoke bomb is so useless. Dude, it's so dumb. Alright, we have 19 in the water skin. I want to save that. Alright. Yog is once again vulnerable. Although if we're doing Pacifist Ascent, I might want to craft some more stuff. During Pacifist Ascent, anything that gives you haste is disabled. So like haste rings, stamina potions, potions of haste. Once you're at the highest level of the amulet curse, it's disabled. All right, so we got this Rotten Fist. He unleashed toxic gas, so that's why we got our toxic gas potion on. Ugh. He heals when he's in water, but you need to be in water to remove his toxic goop. Gosh, you're so cringe for going on the platform, dude. This fist, you benefit more from hitting it multiple times. Oh, I just let myself get lasered. Okay, no, we can't do Pacifist Ascent. I do not have enough healing potions to do Pacifist Ascent. You need a couple per floor because the damage is so strong. You have to use healing potions. So I think we're boned on that. We can still try. We can still try. It won't be part of the video, but we can still try. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm okay with dying for it. All right. Final Yog. All right. Well, what I'm gonna do is this works a lot better on higher difficulties, but you can throw the Stone of Aggression at him, and he will get killed by his own wormies. Boom, Yog slain. All right, let's go back up and do all of our crafting before. All right, and that's it. Thank you so much if you made it this far in the video. Thank you. If this video is helpful for you, make sure you please hit the like button and subscribe to get notified when we make more Shattered Pixel Dungeon content. And I appreciate you guys seeing the video to the end. And look forward to next week when we do the next character, which is Huntress. All right. Bye-bye, YouTube. All right, sorry, I had to end the recording. Welcome to the stream. All right, it's just us now. Oh, look at you. He dropped an amber potion. Was that liquid flame? I don't care about that. All right. All right, we have a lot of potions. Wow, 2 purities in a row is crazy. I'm trying to recycle it. 3 purities in a row. Toxic gas. Toxic gas is useless. I can't use that at all. These are useless to me. These can be helpful. Recharging might be helpful. Mystical energy. Lullaby is helpful. Remove curse. Anti-magic is not helpful. Retribution is not helpful. Teleportation is helpful. Scroll passage. Phase shift. Let's make phase shift. And we'll make a Sona Blink. Alright, we'll make honeyed healing. We'll force our bees to battle so we can smash their pots. Sorry, bees, nothing personal. Alright. Honeyed healing feeds you while it heals you. And that will also be helpful for procking my energy recharge. Alright, so This is definitely way below the amount that I would like to have healing potion wise. Toxic gas is not going to be helpful. Cleansing potion might help me, I'm not sure. Let's see if I can bless my other Ankh before I go down. This is a vegetation floor after all. Really annoying. So I can smoke bomb right here and then grab her. See you later. And I can smoke bomb again right here. Disappear. Alright, so that's 20 out of 20 on my... Oh no, oh fuck. I forgot I used my water skin. Think I can get 20 dewdrops on this floor? Probably not. Oh well. Alright, let's go down. Let's go get that amulet. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, he dropped a potion of liquid flame. Alright, we want to make sure we unequip our weapon for the pacifist ascent. I'm not done yet. All right, here goes nothing. We're going for a pacifist ascent. Would having a shield help take less damage? Not from the amulet, no. But in general, yes. All right, I'm hungry. I should have frozen this meat. Oh, well, it's too late now. All right, here goes nothing. All right, so far so good. Run. All right, so far so good, so good, so good. How about no? Oh. You gotta be really careful with this one. You can get so screwed so fast. Can we big chains? That's too far. I think dropping my new eye might be the move. Toxic gas. Buy the food rations. All right. Yeah, I think dropping the new eye so my smoke bomb distance is greater. I think that's the move. I should have used my potion of haste already. It's once the amulet's curse is red, you can't use haste anymore. Holy dude. Make sure that I get my charging on. All right, these floors are really dangerous for Pacifist Ascent. Because any second now, yeah, someone can just turn the corner and just start smoking you. Holy, I did not mean to overshoot that stair. Move. Oh my god. That was a blunder right there. All right. We have to big chains. We're big chains. Big chains. Oh shit. Smoke bomb. Let's go, dude. Yeah, the Assassin's Reach can teleport me, but I don't want to damage any enemies. I don't want to risk it at all. Holy crap, we're actually making it really far. We've only used one healing potion so far. All right. This is ugly. I wish I could blind him, bro. And here you need to be careful because enemies can kill each other. Big chains. All right. That's cringe. Oh. Oh. All right, so we need to drink a healing potion. All right, we're doing good. We're good. Something died at a distance? No way. All right, I think something can die. I think Pacifist Ascent means never weakening the curse. When I smoke bomb the shaman null, doesn't it notify you when you fail? I thought that's what the change was. I haven't done it since it's been changed. Oh, top of the log. Yeah, I did see it say something died in the distance. Okay. We have 3 healing potions left. The smoke bomb doesn't kill things, does it? Was it my smoke bomb? Can the smoke... does the decoy die in the distance? I got my own chains, buddy boy. So freaking scared right now. Stressing out. All right, not enough charge. Dude, free runner would be so much better for this. I need to use a healing potion. Oh, it's so close. It's so far. Oh, yes, baby. I wasted my mystical energy. Hey, look at this sword. Okay. All right. No more mystical energy. I have 2 stones of blink. I need to be using those. Yeah, there's something dying in the distance was my dummy. Oh, I took an extra turn there I did not need to take. I'm out of artifact recharging. This is not good. Now I'm out of freaking healing. Oh, I don't know if I can make this, dude. I don't know if I can make it. I do have Ankh. I do have Ankh. Please, God. No! Fuck. I don't think I can make it. It's over. We lost. Oh no, on floor 1 of the Pacifist Ascension. No! No! Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Dang it, so close, dude. So close. Oh, that was a good run. Oh, please hit the like button for that epic death. Oh my god. So close. Daniel, welcome to the chat. Oh my goodness, that was a close one. Oh, GG, you guys. GG. Oh, Snoke Palm didn't work, dude. The rat in front of you. Rest in peace. I just needed like 1 more healing potion would have saved me. Stone of Blink would have made it. Oh, I hate you. You're so right. The Stone of Blink would have made it, dude. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm so sad. The Stone of Blink would have made it. Dang it. Oh, that's so depressing. I'm sad. I'm sad as shit, bro. Damn, for real. Yeah. Oh, dumb. It's okay. It's okay. We'll do another Pacifist Ascent. The other day I did Taking the Mix, so we'll do another Pacifist Ascent where we intend to do that from the beginning. Hopefully we get the chains again. I mean, that's pretty much the winning formula. Honestly, it would have been better if I was free runner, because free runner gets double movement speed. Although I'm not sure how that is affected by the Amulet's Curse, because I know the Amulet's Curse disables haste effects, so I'm not sure. Anyway, it is time for me to go to bed tonight. I do work tomorrow, but I'll be back again streaming tomorrow. We stream Shattered Pixel Dungeon Monday through Friday on this channel. I am currently trying to stream on the weekends as well. I'm trying to stream 7 days a week, but the weekend streams are unscheduled, and they might not be Shattered Pixel Dungeon. So if you're not interested in the game, you know, don't feel obligated to show up. But I appreciate y'all coming to the stream, and it's been a wonderful night. And hopefully next time we'll get it. But I appreciate y'all guys coming to the stream, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and we'll see you tomorrow. If you want to keep up with what's going on, we have a Discord, link in the description. We talk about Shattered Pixel Dungeon there. We're talking about making a Minecraft server, maybe. Everyone in there is really nice, though, and it's probably the nicest Shattered Pixel Dungeon community there is in Discord, so not to flex, but yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for coming to the stream, and bye-bye. Bye-bye.